Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here? Oh, lucky bastard. Are you being sarcastic or something like that?
Fool, you should never mix your drinks.
What, are you retarded? We'll have to take this abuse much longer.
You're a fool! You're a fool! You're a fool!
Oh, that's what we call diarrhea.
You think this is a fucking joke? This ain't candid camera. There's no hidden cameras.
Oh shit, I've said fuck. Oh fuck, I've said shit.
Don't be an arse. Get a weapon collector, arse.
I could knock him out in the shed.
Are you kidding me? That is crazy.
Stop it, please. For God's sake, please stop it. There's no more time. Is this not why you were here?
Right, everyone. Yeah, how you doing? So, Richard, Ryan, Valley, EDC, and 4x4 fella. How you doing? You right?
You're joining so early. Shit the bed.
Right, Dad? Yeah, you're slightly too late. Right. Oh, hang on. I ain't got a top chat, so I might have been wrong. No, I was right. Yeah, so how you lot been? You right? I ain't in a very good mood tonight. My wrist hurts for some reason. Metallic, my queen, are you right? How are you? I'll see you on. Yeah, so I may be a moody bastard tonight, just so you know. I'm fucked off beyond belief. I'm in a weird fucking mood. Don't ask why, I don't know. I just am. Rich said, Mike, you see the picture I shared in the Twitter chat? No, I didn't. I haven't been on there for a long. I've been editing again most of the day, Rich. I'll have a look now, though. I did mean to ask you, Rich, you know the bolts you bought, not the bolts, the arrows you bought, was they the same ones I bought? I know they don't look the same, but were they like from the same place? And you got yellow ones and... Oh, nice, it's your horse. Nice one, Rich. Oh, wow, that's brilliant. Do you want me to show that? I can show it if you want, Rich. Yeah, so what have you lot been up tonight? Have you been up to much? Me and Metallic just watched The Void. No, I quite liked it. She didn't. She thought it was a load of fucking horse piss. I thought you would have liked that one, Metallic. Do you reckon you might have liked it in different circumstances? Like if you weren't in, you know, pain in a bit of a weird mood as well. Right, just gonna wait for some of the people to write me. Dad said nearly got a picture of me tonight, Mike, but thankfully my mate fucked up. Oh, right, what happened, Dad? What was going on there then? That's a shame. Richard said you can, Mike. He's looking a lot better now. He's put some weight in. That's a good picture, Rich. I like that. So look at Rich. Look at Rich on his horse. There you go. Nice one, Rich. That's good. That's decent. Send the brightness back up again. That's excellent. Yeah, I'm glad he's coming along, Rich, and he's healthy and all that. Yeah, it's excellent. You never said you liked it. Well, I didn't love it. Did I not say that? Well, I don't know. Maybe I should have just said what I meant. But no, I didn't hate it. I thought it was a bit sort of, yeah. I agreed with you, and some part, but I thought the sort of gore was good. But Derek said you never said you liked it. No, Mike, it made no sense. It didn't have a ground rules with their own reality, and it was shite. Why are you naked from the waist down, Rich? Roll by 4 fella said, cracking last video, Mike. Could you look at a knife for me? It's a Buffalo River adventure knife, green handle. I want to know if they class that as a zombie. All right, 4 fella, I will. Oh, 4 fella, you should see your name up on here now. Right, let me have a quick look for you, mate. And I'll tell you what I think. without even seeing a proper full image of it, I would say if it's, well, it depends. This is the thing. No one knows whether it means 8-inch overall or 8-inch blade. If it's 8-inch blade, that would still be legal. If it's 8-inch overall, that would be classed as a zombie knife because it's got the point, the edge, and a serrated edge. So yeah, that would technically be a fucking zombie knife. But 4x4 fella, I don't definitely know because, as I said, no one at this point knows whether they mean 8-inch overall or 8-inch blade. It makes sense that it's blade, but it does not say that. I don't, what I've read multiple things. Nowhere in the new bit does it say 8-inch blade. But we'll have to wait and see till it's written down properly. You know what I mean? It probably does mean blade though. Deep in the bunker, how you doing, mate? He said, evening, Mike. Great to be here. First, pulled out of bed, having a bout of gastroenteritis. Oh, fuck's sake, Deep in the bunker. All right, you're getting better. Stu, that's okay, night for you, right, Stu? Chris, how you doing, mate? And he said, hi, I'm a big fan of your videos. Have been trying out the Armex Tron £80 pistol crossbow that I can buy. But they're sold out everywhere. Can you help me? Let me have a quick look for you, Chris. Yeah, they seem to be quite hard to find nowadays, don't they? Right. It might be worth emailing me, Chris, and it's just Christopher Martin, and I'll see if I can find any for sale for you, because they may not be. Some of them you just can't get anymore. There's a place called Superguns, superguns.co.uk, which appears to have them. No, sold out. I could have a look for you. Living amongst it. On the plus side, I made up a game of drink 100 ml of water and guess how many minutes I have before I poo my pants. Fucking hell. Fuck's sake. Well, yeah, I've got rid of them on. I was going to play the diarrhea video, but I ain't got it anymore. So I said, what was wrong with the photo? He had the top half of my face off. I did think of doing a metallic and sending it to you anyway. Oh yeah, that would have been quite funny actually, Zed. Yeah. That said, I do have fallen down the trap of what turned out to be flesh-coloured trousers. 4x4 fella said, yeah, that's the thing. Even my Bear Grylls knife can be classed as a zombie knife with the handles. What a load of crap. That new thing is we are collectors and not, and users, not criminals. I know, it's so fucked up, isn't it, that we get, I know what the laws are supposed to be, but, it's supposed to make them be able to take weapons off of criminals and drug dealers and, when they go around their houses, which they could actually do. So it's bullshit saying they can't, because they fucking well can. Because I know people it's happened to. It's fucking total bollocks that they reckon they can't do it. They can. Because I know people who they've done it to. And the police even go knocking on people's doors for people who haven't done any fucking crimes and take their weapons away from them. So that's total bullshit, which we know anyway. But yeah, it's mental, isn't it? It's really frustrating. Yeah. Fall on the hill, how you doing? Is that Fall or is it both of you? You and Evil, how you doing? You right? Richard said he's getting better with his head now. He's not panicking and retreating from people touching his head. Oh, that's good, Rich. That's good. Yeah, nice one. Don't ask me what I've done to my wrist. I don't actually know. It just started fucking killing me earlier. I did shoot a bow earlier, but I can't see it being that. I've never had issues with my wrists shooting bows. Unless it was when I was, that's not from bow shooting. Something fell behind that box and that's way too heavy to move. You'd never move it. So I had to just force my hand down as hard as I could to get the thing that was there, to pull it out. And I've scratched on my arm. Maybe I've done something to my wrist then. Fucking itchy chin. Dad said, to be honest, the new law doesn't affect me. I've never been a fan of sawbacks and serrated edges. Fuck, you've just made me think of it. I've got another knife. Fuck. Oh, I've got another knife that would potentially be illegal. Bollocks. Yeah, I thought I only had 3, and I thought, oh yeah, that won't affect me much. But yeah, I don't mind modding some of them, but that's annoying. Because that knife I would not fucking mod, and I would not get rid of it. Oh well. Yeah, now luckily I don't have a lot like that. 4x4 fella, I think, like you said, modifying maybe the way around it. I think that's it, 4x4. There are ways to do it, even with that one. Now, you wouldn't want to do it as well. I'll tell you, with that knife you showed, you can regrind a blade to get rid of the serrations. That would be legal then. Or you could, on certain knives, you could take the tip off of it, and then that would be all right. But yeah, we'll have to see, because we've still got if it's anything like the offensive weapon stuff, it won't come through for a couple of years yet. Anyway, I think that took from the time I knew about it to the time it happened. The new offensive weapons law took 3 years, I think, 2019 to 2022. So just be glad it's not your right wrist, Mike. You know what you've been getting from the chat tonight. Yes, exactly. So fucking hell. Stu said I'm gonna have to dash 3 knives. Yeah, lose a couple for it's annoying though, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to lose a few. Yeah, I've just realised when I hadn't thought I have got a couple of knives with serrated blades, like the one that 4x4 fella was saying. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through all my stuff anyway. If though, there's another if though. If it means 8-inch blade, then most of your knives would probably be all right, because most sort of survival knives ain't really. Most of them are around about 7 inches, I think. Yeah, you know what I mean. I don't know. Foal said I cut my finger with a fucking safety scissors today. I'm gonna act like a bus. Fuck's sake. Who was saying evil? Was it? Oh, it's evil on. Yeah, no, fuck's sake, evil. How did you manage that? Even amongst a 0 point in a Rambo style sawback, just looks vicious and prevents you pulling it out cleanly, ready for another stab. I know. Well, I don't know. It's supposed to be a saw, isn't it? It's a survival knife. Don't make me get it out and show you. Richard said, Mike, would the knurling on the back of some knives class as serrations? I was thinking that, what, like the gym thing. I thought about that myself, Rich. I would say not. But if you had jimping that was very fucking spiky, who's to say they can't say that is fucking spikes? And I don't think that would happen, but I'm just saying, you know. Yeah, so I should have mentioned what I meant metallic. I meant like your standard small size survival knife, like a standard fixed blade survival knife. They're normally about, I'm just going to get one. But no, obviously there's great big survival knives. I meant like your standard smallish one. Like your Bear Grylls type thing. You know what I mean? You know those Bear Grill and all of those type clone ones? Yeah. That said, to deepen the bow, let's face it, 99% of Rambo knives are just useless wall hangers. Yeah, well, that is true. But those would be legal to own after the law change. Yeah, the thing is, though, Zed, I've seen multiple people saying about the handmade thing. I didn't actually see that mentioned either. Because I know that the swords, if you have a handmade sword, that's legal. But there's nothing saying like a knuckle duster that's handmade would be legal. Because that would mean every single knuckle duster I owned would have been legal in that case. So I may be wrong there, but I didn't see anything about the handmade thing. But again, I might be wrong. I'm not claiming I know fucking everything. But I know it says samurai, samurai sword katanas. If they're handmade, you can have those. But there's nothing else. Most of the other things don't say handmade; they say antique. I think anyway. I don't know. Anyone, feel free to send me the info, and is it in there, Zed? Because but Zed, you said about the blade thing that wasn't in there. Even Scott had changed his mind eventually and said it wasn't. Yeah, I don't know. In all the stuff I read, I didn't see nothing about handmade. So all I'm saying is I would be a little bit careful about that until that's written down 100% definite. You know what I mean? I think that's a lot of people shit because they're shitting their pants because their fucking stuff went. Well, I don't know. I'm going to stop saying because I don't actually know. You know what I mean? Samurai Bird, how you doing, mate? You all right? Oh, you finally got all 3 Spy Reverse books. There'll be a 4th one if I ever get round to it. Oh, you've just reminded me. You have just reminded me. You'll find this out in a few days, everyone. But I finished the Spy Reverse episode 4 now. That me and Metallica finished it anyway. That took me and fucking Metallica over a year to edit that. I've been editing constantly for about, and I mean like fucking over 12 hours a day. For last week. I've got it done now. I've got it done. Maybe that's why I'm feeling so weird. I'm just completely so stressed out about that. It's done now, but now I need to edit episode 3. Till I go from Maura or you Jessica. Yeah, of course. Before fella said to Metallic, as long as the sword is legal, that's all good. Oh, exactly. Oh, Metallic said, I was asking Mike if he'd heard from you recently. How have you been? You've been missed, aren't we? They said I need to do some more work on that story. My tactical found a few errors. Oh well, all right. Yeah, you get. Because I'll print that off soon, Zed. If you still want it printed, I'll get that one printed soon. That said, you keep telling me episode 3 will be a piece of piss. It will, Metallic. It will. That'll be a lot easier to edit. To it was there, so we've been trying to piece together 6 hours of footage that potentially half it didn't even have fucking dialogue, did it? But anyway, yeah, we've done it. My internet appears to have gone shit, so I don't know if you can still hear me and see me properly. Mother, how you doing, mate? You right? Stephen Monk said, Mike, what are you going to do in the zombie apocalypse with all the zombie knives around? Well, I thought about this today. So someone made me think, right, so if I can't have zombie knives, I have to go to America and get myself a ghost gun. And then at least I can shoot some ghosts with my ghost gun. Fall on the hill and it's salted. I know why people don't want people with large blades with loads of holes. They don't want people to fill each other with holes. Yes, exactly. Okay. That says it's up to you if you want to get printed, Mike. I'm not that bothered. I'm not the one making the profit off them. Oh, I got paid £1 the other day, Zed. No, I'd like them to be real books anyway. In fact, you did freeze a couple of minutes ago. But I assume it was no, my internet suddenly went shit. I'm pointing up there because it shows me there. As you know. It won't show you on here, but does that show up when I'm when we're both on StreamYard? Does it show up then? So what have you lot been up to then? Been up to much? I won't tell. The thing is, I'm now going to tell you every bloody thing going that I've added into the bloody. I've done a couple of videos today. So I did the machete ban. I tested some arrows. I did a general update video, and then I did a thing where I turned out my potato pots because Jack Striker had mentioned me in his one. So I'm going to have to stop telling you, because otherwise it'll all be spot. Carabas had recently released information states that bug spray can be used as a zombie repellent. Ah, nice one. Mother said, metallic. I heard you changed Mike. Is that true? She said, hey, Mother dearest, that's what some people think. What do you think? 4x4 fella said, I'll add that one to my library room. What did I say? 4x4 fella. I don't know what I said now. Leave it amongst them. They're going to ban polos too. They've got holes in them. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Fucking holes in knives. Here's one. Would this now be illegal? Oh, no, it wouldn't. I'm all right. Oh, I just realised I'm all right. I did get a bit worried. Also, it's handmade, so it's all right. So, point, multiple holes, but doesn't have sharp edges. So that's still legal. That's a throwing knife I made. Oh, this is what I meant. When I was on about knives, like your standard sort of survival knife sort of size, that's the kind of thing I meant. You know, you get quite a lot of knives that are sort of this kind of size. But it's the blade under 8 inches, it probably fucking ain't now. 7. Yeah, you get a lot that are sort of this shape, this size. The Bear Grylls one's about this size. There's a lot of companies that make knives around about this size for survival and sort of hunting knives, you know what I mean. Mother said, yes, Metallic, changing for the better. Oh, thank you. It's good to know. So fucking hot tonight. Richard, have you posted the new knife band video on some of the forums? Oh, you have. Thank you, Rich. And they've all moaned and downvoted the shit as it's self-published. They're total pricks, aren't they, Rich? Let me check, because you know what I did? I shared it, and I even wrote, please don't downvote this, because no one will get to see it. Because it's downvoting something like that doesn't, yeah, you don't like what's happening, but to downvote it, that's defeating the purpose of it. You're supposed to upvote it so other people can see it. They're fucking dimwits, and I hate fucking Reddit. They're fucking bastards. Some of the fucking pricky-ish fucking people go, oh, so I've got 3 notifications. I bet it's all you've been banned. Oh no, actually, it was some people actually commenting. Oh, that's all right. Let's see if they all downvoted it though, because it'd be a shame if they do that. Let's see if any of them listen to me. Our weapons, the one that are always all right, have actually bothered to upvote it. Knife Club have been downvoting it. They're the fucking idiots. Yeah, you may not like what's happening, but don't downvote it, because then that's how Reddit works. Reddit works. You have to upvote it for other people to see it, sort of thing. Mother said, what happened to your hands? You played too much with yourself. Like, oh, I wish. No, I actually don't know what's wrong with it. Just started hurting. Metallic said, oh, Mother, I suspect some people would think, not think so. Some people don't like it when others feel better. I'll sit in it myself. Shame, innit? Fallen Hills, a busy week. The paint arrived. Oh, I forgot you was painting on Monday. My nephew arrived on Wednesday, and me and my sister are being taken to dinner tomorrow. Oh, nice one. Nice one. Have a nice time. Have a nice time. Samurai said, can you guys even own a handgun? You sort of can, but it's not easy. You can have black powder pistols and certain pistols if they have like a stock on the handle and a long barrel. But not really, no. Richard said, I haven't, Michael. I was asking you if you posted it. Oh, sorry, I thought you should have. Yeah, I have, Richard. Most of them are downvoted it like usual. Even amongst it, now times have changed. So I remember bringing back a sword stick from America in 1999. I only had to store it in cargo, and no one said a word at San Francisco or Heathrow Airport. I know. It's mental, isn't it? Yeah, I remember in them sort of days when you could buy extendo batons and Koshers and all that. You can still buy Koshers now. Oh, is that we owe you? Yeah, he said we owe you, Metallic. Cumshot is not here anymore. Metallic's laughing. That's to do with me. I was invisible to him. Oh yeah. Richard said, "Remember you posted the airboat court case and everyone moaned about it. Pathetic bastards on there, Rich. Pathetic bastards." 4x4 fella said to Samurai Bear, "Shotguns mainly over here, but it's hard work. Safe checks and criminal checks and doctors." Yeah, shotguns are easier to get than firearms. Thomas, you right, mate? Yeah, I'm all right. How are you? General said, "Well, that sucks. We got handguns at the gas station in a glass case next to the CBD guns." I know, yeah, mad, isn't it? Yeah, shotguns. You'd be surprised. There are a lot of shotguns. Started making a bow. Oh, nice one, Thomas. That's good. Did you see the bow I made? I'm getting tempted to make another one soon. Richard recommended me a certain one to do, didn't you? Flat bow on it. Lucian, how you doing, mate? You all right? Where's the dropped and penny then? They not about at the minute. Stinker's Bridge, all right? I've got to keep trying to stop myself telling everyone all the fucking updates. Otherwise, oh no, fuck it. I'll just tell you anyway. Because most of you, there'll be a lot of people on who watch the update who won't see this anyway. Right, Luke? How you doing, Luke? You all right? I ain't too bad. I'm in a bit of a funny mood tonight, but I ain't too bad. So my bike is completely done now, so that can be ridden. I still haven't had a proper ride on it yet, though, because every evening where I plan to, I'm always doing something else. But yeah, I'm going to go for a ride soon on the bike. That's ready to go. I've got some stuff to make broadhead bolts and crossbow stuff as well. Oh, and I bought a scythe. Peach bought me a scythe or a sickle. Wait till you see it. I was very, very disappointed, sadly. Lucian said, "Yeah, things are a bit hectic here." Fool said, "If they keep changing the laws, we'll have to become a beer and spirits collector." Yeah, I'm up for that. Fool, I'm up for that. Yeah, I'm up for that. Toll collector. Metallic said to Lucian, "Now was Penny's mum doing? Yeah, how is Penny's mum doing?" You're right, Drops. You're right, mate. Richard said, "Jacob's flat bow. They're perfect as they're about 5 foot and have a safe 23-inch draw, which is perfect for you." All right, Rich, I'll check that out. Yeah, I'll check that out. Oh, Luke said, "Yeah, mate, all good. Same shit, different day. Hope you're I ain't too bad, Luke. My wrist hurts today. I don't know why. It just started hurting. So yeah, that's actually a fucking old sock, but it's so tight it works like a fucking bandage thing. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a weird mood lately. I've had it for like 2 weeks now. Lucian said, "Penny's mum is doing well, all set for healing." Nice, that's good news. That's good news. Yeah, all right. Yeah, you let the dropped or Penny tell us more. Penny should have had a package from me, hopefully. Richard said, "Tool collector would be the new nickname. Be the king of tools." Fucking hello, blunt 7-inch non-serrated, no holes or spikes collector. How are you, mate? You right? Fuck's sake. You're right, mate. Fucking hell. You're gonna change your bloody picture as well. Thomas said, "Seen any good films or shows lately?" Not really. Not really. Metallic, can you remember anything good? I watched Overlord. I thought that was all right. I wasn't sure about it. Overlord was okay. It didn't go the way I was hoping it would, but it was pretty good. You right, Nick? How you doing, Nick? You right, mate? Yeah, it was all right. I liked it. Blunt 7-inch said, "Should have changed my picture to a bloody spoon." Yeah, you should have. You should have. Oh, is it Evil? All right, Evil. Thank you. All right. Yeah, the World War II zombie thing. Yeah, I did like it. I did like it. It's just I was hoping it was going to go a different way, and it didn't. I think I might have been thinking it was a different film. Yeah. I know what I'd do if I ever did that. I would do. Isn't there Frankenstein's Army or something? But I've seen bits of that, and the special effects ain't very good. What we need is to someone to do a proper, decent, high budget one, where basically it's World War II going into a Nazi bunker thing, and what is down there is occult fucking monsters who have been experimented on and had guns put on them, like in Doom, that kind of shit. That would be fucking mental. That'd be great. Because even the Doom films are shit. None of the Doom films. I thought Doom, there was a second Doom film, Doom Resurrection or something, or Doom whatever. I thought that was better than the fucking big budget one, because at least they started having some of the better monsters in the old Doom games. But yeah, I liked it. I liked Overlord. I can't think of anything else. The reason I asked Metallic, yes, Operation Warfare, yeah, similar to that. Deep in Bunker. The reason I asked Metallic what films we've been watching, because most of the time, if I watch films, they're with her. But I watched Overlord on my own. Yeah, I heard the Doom films are crap. I like the Resident Evils. I have seen. How many Resident Evil films are there in the series? You know, the series of them with Alice. How many of them are there? The only one I've not seen of those is the last one. And I like them. The more they go along, the more they go a bit mental, and they're just gun and gore porn later on. But they're still fucking decent. I like them for a bit of escapism. There's one that came out in 2021 I've not watched, but I'm going to watch soon. In fact, I watched Transamerica when I was feeling tired and fretful this week. Cried my eyes out. Maybe I ought to watch that. Nick said, I like the first Doom film purely because I'm a massive fan of the games, but yeah, it was absolute shite. Never seen the other one. Nick, I actually thought the other one was slightly better, more true to the games. But yeah, none of them have. I want to see fucking monsters that have been mangled with guns and shit, you know, cannons, you know, that kind of stuff, which is in the games. Well, none of them show that, really. None of them really go to that degree. Iron Man, we should deal with specialist. Right, mate. Right, Mike. I just watched your old bailout bag video, and I was wondering if you still had it. It was a green bag. I do, but I've took the stuff out and put it in a different bag. Well, no, saying that, no, actually, no, I've refined it since then. That bag, I've still got it, but I've put the stuff in a different bag and refined it slightly now. Yeah, I like the Resident Evil films. Cameron said, I heard they're going to make Groundhog Day 2, but they're actually just going to play the first one. Yeah, that would actually be amazing. They should do that. Yeah. Full said, yeah, people. See, I can be enthusiastic. Yeah, no, do you know what, Sarah? That'd be great. That'd be great. Yeah, so the Spyroverse, well, not the Spyro, it's the Spyro, I need to remember what it's called. The Spyro Files feature-length episode is fucking ready. I'll tell you what, that took a hell of a lot of work, didn't it, Metallic? That took a hell of a lot of work, but we ain't going to do any of that for now. We just need to edit episode 3. So here we go. This is what I want to ask you lot. And please, some of you actually answer me, because people have a habit of not bothering at the minute. Halloween. I'm going to do, for Halloween, I'm going to do a Spyroverse Halloween special. Right? But Halloween is actually on a Tuesday. So I could either do, on Saturday night, do a themed fancy dress drunk live stream, and then Tuesday show the Spyroverse special and all the other stuff that I'm going to do, or show on Saturday and maybe not even do anything on Halloween night because I won't be able to, because there's no point doing a live stream on Halloween night. Shall I do a poll? Lord Flight, I reckon the new legislation we're going to have to take word for word. It says weapon, for example, survival knives with a compass, fishing line temper. Yeah, is definitely a tool. Well, that's the thing. That's it, isn't it? But what defines a weapon? What makes it into a weapon? They are tools and they are working things, but it only becomes a weapon when you suddenly use it as a weapon. Thank you, Stu. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know. Penny, you're right. I didn't see you come on. How are you doing, Penny? You're right. We're dropped in. Ever watched Transparent? Short run show while, but no, I don't know. I have. But that said, what we call it in the end. Well, I can't remember. I don't want to tell. I'll tell you, Metallic. I don't want to tell everyone. Well, we could tell people. Right, there you go, Metallic. I've sent you it. Well, Doctor, I think the first Plantain is good. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I can do watch-alongs. Yes. So, well, I could do. Yeah. The other message is, Mike, you should do a Halloween skit instead of Michael Myers. You could be Mikey Pliers. That's quite good, actually. I know that. Lucian said, I stand by that anything can be a weapon if you swing at it. Well, exactly, mate. Exactly. Okay, yeah, I reckon that would be the way to do it. So, right, shall I do a poll anyway? Fuck it, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Right, so the drunk stream would be on Saturday the 28th. I don't think there's even. I think it's done, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I think there's no real option anyway. Right, yeah. So the options are a drunk stream the 28th and then the Spyro stream the 31st, which would show the film, multiple other videos, Jack Striker's ghost hunting, or we'd do the Spyro stream and all that on the 28th and the live stream on the 30th, which would be a Tuesday. Tom said he watched Friday the 13th part 2 for the first time last week after playing the game. Oh, nice one. Yeah, I've seen the game. So I recommend definitely keep watching the Friday the 13th. They get better as they go along, I think. Definitely. My favourite Friday the 13th are part. So Jason Takes Manhattan, I think is my favourite one. Yeah, sorry, Matak, I wrote that wrong. Yes. Bet you was cracking it then, aren't you? That is not what I meant to write. This is what I meant to write. Here you go. Yeah, I haven't put the wrong title in, don't worry. That's I agree. Drunk streamed the weekend and film on the Tuesday. Okay, yes. Lord Flashshot said the problem is they don't take intentions into it. Only on the basis they assume that wielding certain objects that a person is overwhelmed with ill will and no control. Yeah, exactly. Though I specialist, and I cannot believe Foster's 3.7. I thought it was pissed more for it's 7. It's 4. Is it less? Is it less now? I didn't know that. Hello, Shireen. How you doing? You right? Nice to see you on. Drunk stream priority. Yes, every time. Every time. Johnson never saw most horror movies. Just not my genre. Someone said my best mate thinks Manhattan one is best. I'm going to watch more. Yeah, Jason Takes Manhattan. Brilliant film. Stu said final chapter, the one with Corey Feldman. No, that's a good one. That's a good one. Shall I get my Friday the 13th videos out, DVDs out? Yeah, and then I'll go through the ones I like. How you doing, Shane? It's nice to see you on. If you're ever up for joint live streams, some evenings I have guests on. I probably won't tonight though, but yeah, you're always welcome to come on if you like. Chat to the viewers. Deep in the Monk said, do you want video sent in, Mike? I've got a great idea for 30-second psychic spy report. Yes, please. I do. I definitely do. Deep in the Monk. Yeah, I do. I'll do a video soon mentioning it. I want other people's clips. Yeah, so we'll do other people's clips. At the minute, it'll be Spyro Files episode 4, the feature length episode, which is 52 minutes long. We'll do Jack Striker's Ghost Hunting. We'll have clips from other people, maybe a new book reading. But yeah, I do want clips from other people, definitely. And we'll do a drunk live stream afterwards. I don't know about that one, not on the Tuesday night. No, maybe I'll come on and say hello though. I don't know. Treen said, sounds good. Oh, that's nice. That's great. Emperor, how you doing? And John, you all right? Don't worry, Specialist said, what do you think of Salem's Lot? I quite like it, Zed. I've seen both. There's 2 of them. I've seen both of them. Zed said the first Friday the 13th was the best one, I thought, apart from the stupid ending. But Richard said, I don't like the polls. If we don't vote for what the king wants, he just overturns the vote. And picks what he wants. Stalin has wet dreams over how much a tyrant Mike is. You know what, Rich? You're fucking right there. I know I am a terrible tyrant when it comes to things like that. Metallic told me the other day, why do I keep asking their opinion when I just ignore it anyway? Shall I get my Friday the 13th out? Lord Flashshot said, been subbed to Shireen for a good while. Good laugh. Yes. Yeah, I am. Yeah, good channel. Thomas said, I have seen Corey Feldman one. That was a good one. Need to do them in order. The game is decent. Now that they have Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. Oh, yes, I forget. That's out as well, isn't it? Yeah, like the stream, you lazy bastards. Yeah, thank you. I'll go and get the DVDs anyway. See, no one's getting them anyway, but let's get them, shall we? Oh, I don't know, actually. They're right down the bottom. Can't see me, can you? Yeah, I like Jason Takes Manhattan. What's the one before that? I like the ones with Tommy Jarvis in, because Tommy Jarvis is in a few of them. Yeah, I like Tommy Jarvis. Right, yes. Seeing as we're talking about supporting me, right, if anyone does want to support the channel, there's a thing called Coffee or Ko-fi, where you can donate. You don't have to donate a lot, but it helps the channel because I've been demonetized. And this is how I make a living. So, you know, I'm pretty much fucked now. So if you'd like to support me, there's a link in the description. And there's a link in the chat as well from a thing called Nightbot has put the link in. Click it. You can do it PayPal, debit or credit card really easily. I'll play a little 30-second video now. And there's also Patreon if people want to join that. All right, so I'll see you in about 30 seconds, all right? There you go. Quite easy. Sebastian, there it is. If you want to try it, mate, I'd appreciate it. And also, if you do, I'd play you a little video, and you can also leave me a message. Leave me a little message if you want. There's a couple of trolls on by the looks of it. The other especially, Mike, is it true that in order of any couple to marry in the kingdom, they must give you 100 litres of fine vodka and 10% of their income? That is true. Yes, that is 100% true. That's 100% true. Shireen, go on. I'll post you a link, Shireen. Right, hang on. Oh, wrong thing. Right, hang on. Let's go on to my match for some reason. Let's see who will dare click it. Who will dare click this link? Come on, do it. Right, it won't even open for me at the minute. Right. No, this one is what I want to copy. Well, it won't bloody come up. Right, hang on. I'm getting you the link. Right, home. Right, what's that want me to do? My profile. Ah, there you go. Right, here you go. Click on this. Yeah, Sebastian, you can. But if anyone does go and click on it, keep the content to yourself. Don't tell anyone. Just encourage them to go over there. It's the greatest thing you'll ever see. John said, I remember saying it was like in the early 80s. That's it. Starship David Soul. That's it. What's the drop saying? Oh, dance. Yeah, Matata, I did drop. Sadly, only half dance. Buggered my back and shoulder again. What's the scariest film I've ever seen? I think that fucking hell, what's it called? Bollocks, I can't remember what it's called now. But yeah, there are. I can't remember what it's bloody called. Fuck. No, can't remember. Gorilla Shadow Man, how you doing, mate? You right? Ted said it's not 10:30 yet. Need food and coffee. Stinker's Bridge, the scariest film, terrified me. It's going to be fire in. Oh, that's quite good. I can't remember what this bloody film's called. Shireen, go and click it. I dare you. Go and click it. It's all right. Right, you can trust me. Sounds scary in the movies you're listening. Look, you can trust me, Shireen. You can trust me. M16, how are you? Right? Stinker's Bridge said Thomas Allen abduction. Yeah, Fire in the Sky is really good. The Drop said, see what you meant about last week's stream. Trolls are heavier than usual. Yeah, exactly. The Drop, exactly. I could stop this in a second if I want, but I'll let them carry on for a little bit. There's more views. Come on, no one's donated yet. Come on. Here's a little shout out to the trolls. Go and donate, and I will read out any comment you want. If you want to donate money, I will read out whatever you fucking put on there. So when you donate to coffee, you can leave a comment. I will read that out if you fucking pay. Go on. I'll fucking read it out. Fool said to Thomas, it's not a movie, but the scariest thing I've ever seen was my mum drunkenly coming on to my sister's boyfriend. Fucking hell. What is the most rarest gun you own? Right, see that gun just there? That is well, if you can tell me what that is, I'll give you a prize, right? That is the rarest gun I own. And it is, there were only 2,000 of those ever imported into America. So there's not a lot of them. And then they was banned in America. So that's a gun that was banned in America that I now own. I'll tell you what. I don't know what the scariest film. I know what the jumpiest film I've ever seen is. But scariest, I don't know. One of the films that had the biggest effect on me that I couldn't stop thinking about was the original French version of Martyrs. Yeah, Martyrs. I couldn't stop thinking about that for ages when I watched that. I fucking loved it. Yeah, can't think of what this. Oh, fucking hell, Jaws was scary as a kid. Yeah, horrendous. Yeah. Yeah, Chinese gun, Joe. How you doing, Joe? All right. And Penny, how are you? Penny, you should have had a package from me. How you doing, Penny? Anyway, you're all right. The doctor, it's funny how quick I forget what that damn thing is. You know, no one can ever remember what it is. No one can ever remember. Penny said as a kid it was The Exorcist. Not a Type 96, no. Lucian's is closer. You're closer. You're very close there. Nick said, for me, it's The Strangers. Not a great horror movie, but I remember it properly getting me. What the fuck are those? All right, so one of the... It's got those two. There's a series of them now. So it's a film that there's a series of them. It's got the man and the woman who are the sidekicks, whatever, and they do sort of ghost hunting. One of those. Lucian's getting closer. Why is food top blocked? Because I'm trying to lose weight and it doesn't help. But people keep talking about food after 10 o'clock. It makes me want to eat. All right. What is with all the trolls tonight? It's fucking hilarious. Go on, donate. I fucking dare you. I dare you. Shireen, it's not normally full of freak shows in this chat either. I'm just letting them stay for now because there's more viewers. I'll get rid of them in a minute. Shireen said, you'll have a good chat. I'm going to try and catch more of these now that I know where to find them. Take it. Yeah, see you later, Shireen. It was nice having you on. Yeah, we don't normally have this many trolls on. Yeah, a lot of freak shows on tonight. So, see you later, Shireen. Yeah, nice to see you. And hopefully you can get on camera one night if you want to. Has anybody guessed what that film was I was trying to tell you about? Metallic, yeah, thank you, Metallic. Right, who are the two? And they're real people as well. Yeah, Ed and Lorraine Warren. So what's the fucking films that they're based on? Right, where the fuck is it? In media. The Conjuring. It might have been The Conjuring. Is that the first one? Lord, I think it was The Conjuring. I found that quite scary. Do you want me to just put the thing on just to get rid of all the freak shows? Thank you. Yes, it is The Conjuring. I think it was The Conjuring. Anyway, let me look it up again. But it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Is The Conjuring the first one? Right, let me look up my 80s fucking filmography and I'll tell you which one it was. Conjuring. Oh, Insidious. It was Insidious. I think it was Insidious. The one I'm on about. Yeah, no, it was Insidious is what I'm talking about. But yeah, they're all quite good. That's it. But yeah, they do, don't they, Penny? Right. Have the freak show stopped yet? How many viewers have we got? Metallic said the naughty step is full. Instant blocking is now the process. Be careful what you write. They're fucking trolls anyway. They need to get rid of it instantly. Oh, flash up there. The Conjuring 2 with the nuns creepers. The Babadook was good. So who's seen Martyrs? Right, I've got Metallic's favourite film here. Right, this one, not that fucking remake. Do not watch the remake with fucking Kristen fucking Stewart in or whatever. Watch, if you want to watch Martyrs, you must watch this one. And it has nothing to do with so Martyrs has nothing to do with like religious shit. You know when you think Martyrs, you think fucking religious kind of shit. It's nothing like that. Yeah, that I could not stop thinking about that. No, there's my favourite film. Tell them why. Tell them why. That's it. Stu, yes, you said this has got that red demon, mate. That's it. That is it. I got to say, I saw the original It movie way too young. Saw it recently. Couldn't stop laughing. M16 said, "Wait, are these all deactivated guns? How does the law work?" Yeah, they're deacs. Yeah, Suspiria. Penny, have you seen the remake of Suspiria? I thought it was all right. Do you know what, Rich? I've never seen Signs. Never seen it. Yes, giant pube mound. Metallic, exactly. Yes, that's why I know she loves it. Because there's a man on the top of a thing with giant pube mound. I'll put it this way. This pube mound is so big. So, that remind you of anything? That reminds you of anything, Metallic? Yeah, honestly, it's about that big. Iron Man would know what we're talking about. Don't you, Iron Man? And that's no fucking exaggeration. It's about that big. Yeah, Charles ain't good enough. Drop said, funny too, read that evil when Fool's icon is Jester. Mother said, Mike, any news about Crosby Potts? I'll be honest with you, mate. Just keep reminding me. Just keep reminding me because I've been very distracted, mate. I'm totally there to do it, but I just keep fucking forgetting. Yeah, don't worry about messaging me. You know, if I ain't got back to you, once a week, remind me. Well, you reminded me now, ain't you? But yeah, you need to catch me at the right time. They said all clowns are evil, but it is daft. You have a demon from hell comes to our realm to commit murder, and the stupid thinking it's the best place to materialize a storm drain. Yeah, I should soon be a little bit more with it. Mother. Alright, the tolls are giving up now. Do I know much about foraging and hunting in the UK? A little bit. A little bit. Penny said, I'll tell you what is very scary movie. It's Saw 2. Do you know what, Penny? I really like the Saws as well. I like the Saw films. I think I own all of them now. And you can thank Saw for the start of the fucking Spider-Verse. Yeah. If I hadn't been watching the Saw, or if the Saw films hadn't existed, the Spider-Verse might not exist at this point. Yeah. Roy Fashart said, it follows a story about a woman with alias of plastic stimulation that follows a YouTuber that collects tools until she buries him face down a shallow grave. So she has his place to park push bike, fuck's sake. Do I have any medals in my collection? No. Go on, Fergus, don't donate. Oh, I put the wrong fucking thing. I'm supposed to be on the donation thing. See if anyone actually donated. Hang on. What the fuck? No. What? Has anyone donated tonight? Is it saying that people have donated tonight? It is saying 2 people donated tonight. Well, they're starting to fucking imitate people now. Right, hang on then. Right, so if Stinkers Bridge and 4x4 fella donated tonight, thank you, I appreciate that. I didn't get any notifications for that. If you did, if not, cheers for donating last time. I fucking did as well. Well, I don't know. What's going on? Yeah, no, they did. Right, that's only just notified me. So, thank you to those who donated. Yeah, I've seen people fake other people's accounts before anyway. That's the most horrific thing I've ever seen was Mike gave us an astronomy lesson, a full moon and a black hole. Thank you, Stinkers Bridge. I appreciate that. Thank you, 4x4 fella. Yeah, it never came through to me. Thank you, you two. I appreciate that. Cheers. People like you make this true.
That's the funnest place to be.
In fact, I missed it, Penny. Every time I try to write something, I miss the trolls. Penny said, "Why would that be funny?" I'm not laughing. I don't know what's going on there. Right, anyway. Rob said, "Is there a dog barking at your end, Mike?" No, you are hearing a dog. It's my next door neighbour's dog. Yes, my next door neighbour's dog, mate. Right, I've probably got rid of all the freak show trolls now because yeah, it's pretty easy to do, to be honest. I don't mind leaving them on if they're a bit entertaining. Unless they're in a weird mood, but they weren't. Richard said, "Mike twerking on a live stream was the scariest thing I've ever seen." Staring death in the face. Dad said to Penny, "It was the last Stephen King book I ever bought." I threw it in the bin. Yeah, no, that's all right, Penny. No, I know that was someone impersonating you. Yeah, they're gone now. Penny said, "Thank you, Lord, for someone was impersonating you." No, that's all right. Yeah, no, I know. I noticed that. I knew that wasn't you. Yeah. How many crossbows do I own? 21 or 22. maybe 23. But actually, no. Too fucking many, but not enough. Too many and never enough. Put it that way. Yeah, my next door neighbour has 2 dogs. Yeah, I've seen it before anyway. I've seen the faking accounts. Next time I'll just stop it straight away. I don't know. I was gonna entertain them for a little bit, hoping maybe they would donate. Too scared for that bullshit. Richard said, the only time lots of people impersonated me. Statement was the truth. Ross said, damn right, Metallic. Love this community. Thank you, guys. Yeah, as long as you can just do subscriber only mode, it's easy to get rid of these fucking freaks. Eh? Not where I'm at tomorrow. I might have definitely having the lay-in tomorrow, which will probably mean I'll wake up at about fucking 8:30 without wanting to. Yeah, I think I own 23 or 24 crossbows. Oh, I need to message you about him, Stu. Yeah, he's all right. He's all right. I'll message you in a couple of days, Stu. No, not a couple of days. Maybe I'll message you tonight, or I'll message you tonight, or maybe tomorrow morning. Yeah, that's true. Queen's not on at the minute, so well, that's the what. This isn't true.
Not now, minion.
The king is bored shitless, and so am I.
Yeah, I'll tell you who else I need to fucking message. Shed Ninja. He's messaged me 2 or 3 times now, and I'm not bloody replied. Yeah, I'll message you so much too. But he's all right. He's all right. But there's been a bit of some bullshit going on. So yeah. She's all right, Penny. Thanks for asking. How's your mum, by the way, Penny? Is she all right? Lucian did say that it's been very hectic there. Gorilla Shadow Man had desperately been trying to find the name of a kids' drama in the 80s set in a haunted mine. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, I don't know. Someone might know. Was it English? Haunters in the Deep? Haunters in the Deep. Never seen it. The Stone Tape. That's what I was thinking of, but I don't think that's got mines, has it? Fuck knows. No, I ain't got a clue, mate. I ain't got a clue. Penny, what's wrong with your hand? Do you know what, Penny? I don't know. I don't actually know. They just started hurting today. So I've got I got them on. And this. I don't know. My fucking wrist just really hurts. I don't know, Penny. It's a fucking nightmare. M16 said, I don't know anything fully about crossbows. Do you shoot them often? If you can, you recommend a beginner one. you want a full size one or a pistol one? I could recommend you both. Full size one, I would say get yourself a Armex Jaguar or an Armex Firecat. For a pistol, I would say get yourself a Redback, Horizon Redback. Also, this metallic is our queen. Does that make Penny and me her ladies in waiting? Be whatever you want. You be whatever you want. You can be a lady in waiting, or you can be, you know, Penny's a knight. She's been knighted. We haven't been officially knighted yet, but she's going to be Sir Penny. The Rob said, no, you two are her secret assassins. They said, sorry, Mike, but I can't resist. What you're writing? Penny Dreadful, he tried an ambidextrous wank. It went wrong. I always do ambidextrous wanks. So, yeah, that ain't true. Fucking hell. Haunters in the... Is that it? That was just a guess from me. I didn't know that. That was a guess. I Googled it, basically. But I've never seen it. Is it any good? Even amongst the two young women came to my house for tea. Problem was, I only had one cup. Yeah, Armex Jaguar or Armex Firecat. Yeah, Penny's going to be knighted eventually. Well, you never know, Grillicho, man. Sometimes you do watch the old things and they're still decent. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I done to my wrist. I don't know. As I said earlier, I've scratched on my arm as well. But that was doing something completely different. Ain't that bad, but maybe when I did that, I've done it on my wrist as well. Basically, something fell behind that box and you can't move it because it's completely full of guns and swords and shit. It's so heavy, you'd never move it. Plus that sofa's in the way. Right, to just force my arm down, keep forcing it down. So maybe I've hurt my wrist doing that. As I said, the last voyage of the Demeter is pretty different. Oh, thank you for the link to that, Zed. I'll get onto that. The doctor said, did you figure out what went wrong with the last bolts you made? Possible fixes? The only thing we came up with in the end of the drops was Richard said, and I think it's a good idea, make them out of stainless steel straws. Or steel straws. And I think that'd be a really good idea. I don't know. I just think they're shit, basically. I think they need to be made out of different bolts. The only reason I don't... This is a good idea, but then I'd have to start gluing on the vanes, the flights, and making the tips connect. Whereas at least with the others, you don't have to do all that. You just have to reinforce them. I don't know. There are ways to do it, I reckon, though, the drops, definitely. Maybe if I could weld a nail onto the tip and then push that into the whole thing. It'd be one solid bit. What is my most expensive gun? M16, that one again. Richard, talking of ladies in waiting, would love to see an AI-generated film set in the medieval times, but with our community as cast. That'd be hilarious, Rich. Who's going to do that then? Fong said, wouldn't she be a dame and not a knight? Because I suppose she would, but Penny specifically asked to be a knight, so she's a knight. That's what she asked to be. She wanted to be a knight, so she's a knight. The type said she wants to be a knight evil, so a knight she shall be. Exactly. That's it, my queen. That's it. But no, I get you. Yeah. But no, she's going to be a knight. Sir, sorry. Drop said, oh, that is a good idea. Seems like they'd be proper strength. I think so. I think Richard did some drops. That it's long enough, solid enough. But yeah, I don't know. I reckon that would work, and it's reasonably cheap. Richard said, I tested the plastic vanes on the 90-pound Vlad, and they held up just a bit on the light side. Oh, right. Nice one, Rich. Zed said to Richard, I don't think Mike would look too happy in the jester's motley somehow. We all know Tactical would be the jester around here. He's even requested that when we do the knighthoods. The only person who's done their footage for the knighting is Jim M, which I told you. He had to fucking kneel down in here while I put a camera in his face. And yeah, that must have been bizarre. But good luck, you know, Jim is up for weird shit. Sounds wrong. Result said make a few test ones and see what happens. Testing always has result. Well, exactly. Yeah, I'd need to buy a few more of these though. This is one I just happen to have. Penny said, Penny was rearranging, Mum. I want to be a knight. Like or live my Guinevere and knight. Oh, love my Guinevere and knight. King Arthur stories. Yes. Oh, I had a thought, Penny. I had a thought the other day. So, I've got my Dark Tower graphic novel out somewhere. And it got me thinking. I had a sudden realization. I still couldn't find my books though. I had a sudden revelation with this. So I was looking through this, and I'll tell you, I get so badly into the Dark Tower stuff. I get quite emotional reading this. You know, that may sound weird to some people, but that's how much I like the Dark Tower and the story. And then I started thinking, oh yeah, because there's the other one. So I started looking them up. If I can get the other ones, I was thinking, you know, I've got my Jericho Hill video I made. I might make a new video, and for some other, there's maybe some scenes in this I could recreate with the. So basically, I'm going to get the audio book sound, you know, the audiobook audio. The book audio, and match them up to the pictures in these. So it'd be like a little video. Yeah, I think that'd be really good. I'd love to do Jericho Hill 1. Yeah, and some of the climaxes in this would be good. Yeah, you know what? I might do it, Penny, for some of the bits in this one where they're going up against the big coffin hunters. That would be a good scene to recreate with the images from this and the audio from the audiobooks. But also, there's a little bit more. And I don't want to spoil it, but I keep wanting to tell people. Basically, how can I say without spoiling it? There's bits in this that are described, but in the book, there's a lot more detail. But yeah. Penny said that would be lovely. I think that's what I'll do, Penny. I think I'll do that. I think I'd really like that. I think, yeah. I'd like to do that. Yeah, that came to me the other day. Zed said, what I want to know is which of the 7 dwarfs rings of power they gave you, Mike. And what would you do with it? Oh, I don't know. What do they have? What other powers they have? Oh, God. Ritter Zed, was thinking of knighting Slingshot Warrior, making continual advances on the Lady Metallic and Metallic Avenue Assassin as dispatching. I said, a good arrow has most of the weapon front. Penny said you could use the alternative covers as your intro. Yes. Yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it, Penny? Don't know special did Mike. I like the Lost Boys. That is one cool vampire movie. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, Metallic really likes that as well. Penny said there is a graphic novel of the Battle of Jericho. I know, yes. I want it. Zed said the Richard, to be honest, I think Slingshot Warrior would be better as a backward villager farming a crop. Feel like in Monty Python. Doc said I'm working on a Gorillas one evil. What's that? Oh, what tattoo? M16. Do England really ban machetes? No, not that. Not now. Not yet. They haven't. What was the point behind it? It's just because there's a lot of people going around with sort of, what the fucking hell would you call them? Movie prop machete, stabbing each other and hacking other people up with them themselves. Stu said to Metallic, do you like any old Hammer vampire movies? The drop says Slingshot Warrior is the one who gets loaded into a trebuchet. Stop bringing him up, you lot. He's dead to us. It is funny though. But they haven't done it yet, but yeah, they're going to ban basically movie ones. Shit ones, basically. Metallic said, I think I've seen a couple, Stu. Have you seen the modern one based on those films with Eddie Izzard in it? No. Metallic, do you remember we watched Renfield recently? Whole Arms Are the Future. Exactly, Fool, exactly. M16 said, my friend from over there said they was called Rambo knives. Starting to wonder if we had someone who was blocked here, pretending, with fake account. Anyway. The other special said, if the authorities legalised drugs and properly regulated them, the knife crime would go down, as most of it would be gang raid. Yeah, exactly. So we did, the Renfield thing with Nicolas Cage and that bloke from the, You Make Me Dry Like Sand or whatever the fuck it is. Transpew, man. How you doing, Jack? You're right. Yeah, I'm the one who did it. You still going to do that, Jack? Fuck's sake. Yes. Yeah, he's dead to us now. What was Stu saying? I missed the comment there. Can't even see that. What are you replying to there then, Metallic? Can't even see Stu's comment. Fuck nice. Gorilla said, what knife would you recommend to get before the ban comes? Oh, I don't know. I ain't got a clue. Barney, how you doing, Barney? You all right? The easiest way to do it, Jack, I reckon, is to upload it and so upload it to YouTube unlisted. No one will be able to see it, and then send me a link and I'll be able to download it, unless it's small enough to email or Facebook it or whatever. But yeah, I always find the easiest way to do would be send it via upload it unlisted, and then I'll download it. So yeah, you upload it unlisted, no one will be able to see it, send me the link to the video via an email, and then I'll download it, if that makes sense. The drop says, sorry, just couldn't get the visual out of my head. Pull. When we watched the fucker flying and screaming, I'm the one who did it. Fuck's sake. You're not Griller, man. I don't know. Get yourself a nice Rambo knife if you don't own one. I don't know. I won't bother. Mom said, today they ban Rambo knives, tomorrow they will ban something else. Exactly. The said, I vaguely remember seeing them both, but I can't remember nothing about the film. The said, I watched it years ago. I think I liked it. It was thought-provoking. What's that? What, the Eddie Izzard one? I've never shot a 7.62. No, I haven't. No. We can have 2.2s, 177s, shotguns. You can have a 7.62 over here. You can have multiple different rifles. You can have a fucking 50 cal in the UK if you've got the right place to use it and the I can't remember what it's called. You can have 50 cal over here anyway. Stu said Red Dragon or Manhunter. Manhunter for me personally, Stu. I think definitely Manhunter for me. Yeah, I really like Manhunter. I don't think it's as close to the book as Red Dragon, but there's just something about Manhunter. Manhunter has one of my favourite scenes ever in a film in it. Now, if you lot have ever paid attention to me, Metallic knows this, but I doubt she'd be able to remember. I mentioned it about 2 days ago, Metallic. 3 or 4 days ago. One of my favourite scenes ever is in Manhunter. Can you tell me what it is? And Stu, if you know, don't say it straight away. Let's see if Metallic can tell me. I mentioned it, Metallic, a couple of days ago. Stu's already said anyway. Yes, Stu, exactly. Yes, jumping through the glass. Yeah. What Metallic? What was we watching the other day? Oh, it was Con Air. Yes. Nah, it's all right, Stu. I wanted to see if Metallic would remember. That was all. That's oh yes, right. We watched Con Air and bits the whole way through. No, I liked Con Air. I think we were just joking with Con Air. Con Air. Con Air. The funny thing, it was Con Air we was watching where Nicolas Cage jumped through a window. Yeah, I'd love to recreate that. I want to recreate that scene from Manhunter in a fucking Spyroverse episode. And I don't know how I'd do it, but I want to jump through a fucking window. Like, what's his name? Will Graham. I want to jump through a window like Will Graham does. Richard, Mike, I like Caesar from Fallout. Mike is like Caesar from New Vegas. He's banned talk of slingshot or weapon at the circles and mentions the name as punishment of death. Yes. Yeah, true. True. You like I blocked his name and all iterations of it. Zed said the best vampire film is Nosferatu. Silent movie, his shadow on the whole all creepy. Yeah, no, Zed, I really like Nosferatu as well. That is a fucking great film, yes. Stu said I sent that right away as you said it. Yeah. No, I knew you'd know, Stu. I knew you'd know. I was hoping Metallic would do it because we spoke about it the other day. It's all good, mate. I'm glad you know. M16 said, would you ever consider coming to America? Yeah, I would. It would cost me a lot of money. I did thousands of pounds really to do that. And a passport. That said, so do I, but we still bitched our way through it. It was only really like Steve Buscemi. Yeah, I think we were both in a funny mood then as well. Yeah, Steve Buscemi was great. No, we did bitch about it, didn't we? But in a sort of amusing way. We liked the film, but we was just sort of yeah. Richard says sugar glass, Mike. It breaks. Yeah, but how would I make a massive pane of sugar glass bigger than that window? Because I don't want to go through it. I want my body to go through it. Yeah, I want to jump through it, sort of like that. That way, not dive through it. My whole body's got to go through it. Run through it. Run and jump through it. Oh, I love that. Guy Weissman said, Mike, what sword is that on the wooden display? What, that one there? That's the Witcher. That's the Witcher swords. The one that me and Metallica got matching ones. Transpute Man said, blood on Satan's claw. So Vincent Price's a must-watch. Jack, what was that one you recommended years ago? That was an old Hammer one. Do you remember? I want a vampire film, but you recommended a. I don't know if it might not have been a Hammer one. I think it was. I was thinking clean film for an easy way to do it. I'll show you it in a minute, Iron Man. You've seen that hundreds of times, haven't you? The dropped. What? Who are you talking about? I've missed that. I don't think I'm seeing all the comments somehow. How the fuck am I not seeing? So, love that shit accent he tried out. What was that from, though? Oh yeah, I like the film today, which is genuine shit. Let me have a quick look, Jack. I bet it probably was that one. It might have been that, Jack. I watched it though. I did watch it. It was that. Yes, I have seen that one, Jack. Yes, I was going to say. Yes. I have watched that. Yeah, it was that one. Yeah, I have watched that one on your recommendation. Yes, it's on Legend now and then. I'm still trying to work out what Metallic and the Drops was talking about. Who played it well? Only believable character. And did a strange accent. It's confusing me. I was talking to Metallica about Steve Buscemi. Okay. Did he put an accent on? I thought he just spoke with his voice. I can't remember him putting an accent on. Or do you mean someone else? Shane, how you doing, Shane? Right, Shane. Maybe next week, if I get time, I'll be making the bolts and that for you. I've got all the stuff now, though, if I didn't already say. I've got the stuff for a sling. So I don't know if you want to email me. Oh, Nicolas Cage's shit accent. Thank you to drop. Yes. So, Shane, if you want to message me somewhere, tell me specifically what you want. I could sort you that out. You know what? I may even do it on the weekend. Yeah. Carry On Screaming. I've seen Carry On Screaming. Yeah, fucking hell. I quite like the old Carry On, but I watched them because I find them, well, they're mental. And you couldn't, you know, a lot of it you couldn't do nowadays. You're getting shit for it. Yeah. The type said Nicolas Cage always talks like he has a brain injury. I think so as well. I think so. The other one said, Mike, what epic Steve Buscemi film does he not like to tip waitresses? Were you doing the movie quiz? Reservoir Dogs. Penny said, all right, Mike, got those graphic novels. Do you want to list? Yes, please. Yes, please, Penny. Yes. Yes, yes. Well, Penny, I pretty much have all of them apart from this one. You let me know, you know, I need to, you know, we'll sort it out anyway, Penny. Every one of them, but not that one. Right, fuck it. Shall we do the movie quiz? You know what? I have not seen the John Wick films, but yeah, I'd probably say yes, he is. Yes, he is. Shall we do the movie quiz for a bit? Get me in a good mood. Get me in a... I mean, I'm happy enough as it is, but, you know. Penny, Penny, that's the only one I have. That is the only one I have, yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Who's up for the movie quiz? I'm missing a lot of comments tonight. I was a huge spider in your house, fucking hell. Weird enough, my brother's ex-missus, who he still lives with, was saying today that she's bought a spider hoover or something. I don't know. Right, I never looked what the poll was. What was the fucking answer to the poll? Oh, it was what I said, wasn't it? Drunk stream the 28th, Spyro stream 31st. Okay. No, I don't think Mark has any. I don't think Mark has any of them. Drop said, that's all bother Mike with continually harder trivia. Okay, let's do it. You up for it? Fuck's sake. I don't mind if you start off nice and easy. Start off nice and easy first. Yes. All right. Fuck it then. Why would a couple of you say you'd do it? M16 today. Have you ever seen that movie where the guy is stuck in a telephone box and he leaves? Yes, I have. I watched that with Metallic Reality. Yes. Phone booth. Yeah, I watched that with Metallic Reality. It was better than I thought it was going to be. I didn't think I'd like it, to be honest. Right, get all your little conversations out the way because I'm going to do the movie quiz in a minute for a little bit. Paul said, shot back ate the spider, big fuzz as it went through the pipe. Nice. Right, are you ready? Fuck it. What's going on? Pensator, send the Gunslinger Born 2 Long Road Home for good. Oh, no, thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Penny. All right. Let me know if you want anything for them, you know that, and postage or anything. I appreciate it, Penny. All right, where am I? Brand. I know what I'm doing. Brand. Right, read that. That's what's happening now. Unless I'm lenient and let you off. I can ever sign the video.
I want to play a game. Make your choice. Let the game begin.
Alright, go. Ask me some film questions. Film and TV questions. No, Penny, that'd be great. I would love it. That sounds brilliant to me. I massively fucking appreciate it, Penny. Thank you. What date was Judgment Day? Oh, fucking hell, Stu. It goes straight into the hard ones. I've actually got Judgment Day there. Richard says, swing away, Meryl. Meryl, swing away. Ha ha ha. I ain't got a clue. The only thing I can think of that has Meryl in it. Meryl. Stand by me. Natasha, are you sure you don't need a mental welfare? I do. Actually, I do, Natalia. I do. Do one for me. Go on. Do one on WhatsApp. I do. I did when I was looking for the banner, I did see that. Yes, hi, old gunslinger, yes. Long days and pleasant nights. And may you have twice as many. What day was Judgment Day? Oh, fucking hell. Actually, you know what, Stu? I don't know. I'm going to cheat, though. Let's have a look. No, I don't know. Oh, fucking hell. Right, hang on. Natalia, I'm going to have to answer on here. Oh, try again. I nearly answered. Fucking phone so loud. Hello, my friend. Right, I've answered. How are you? You right? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Right, breaking up. Fuck. I had welfare check though. Thank you. I actually gone, I think. Thank you, Metallic. I appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. Don't call me Shirley. Is airplane. Don't call me babe. Oh, fucking hell. Now that rings a bell. Could you give me a clue, Zed? Enter speak and enter. Speak and enter. Oh, I don't know. Richard Signs is right before he gets the bat off the wall. Ah. What was the gun that Scarface used to say when he said hello to my little friend? An M16 machine gun with a fucking grenade launcher underneath it. Right? What was the name of the female clan in Mad Max Red War? I don't know the drop. I know that Furiosa was the woman, wasn't it? Charlie Theron. Stu, I don't know the Judgment Day answer. I'm going to say 5th of July. Name the trolley company and Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I ain't got a fucking clue. Oh, okay, Zed, thank you. That is oh, don't answer any questions, anyone. That is what the fucking hell's that film called? Yeah, I know the one, Zed. I can't think what it's called now. Got the black leather on in it, ain't she? Penny, I don't know yours. Speak and enter. Could you give me a clue, Penny? Lucian said name of no, I don't know that one. Acme. M16 said, do you ever think the weapons in Avatar will ever come out? Doubt it. I don't know. Swaddle dog. Stu said 29th of August. I had to fucking Google it. Right, you've gone in hard straight away, you like, aren't you?
I'm completely bloody sick of this. Give us some easy ones, you big bottom ball.
No, I'll get it in a second, Zed. Let me think. I might get it in a second. Why is it every time I should know your ones, Zed? I always draw a complete blank to them. I'll tell you what, give me a letter, a first initial letter, and I might be able to get it then. I can't think what that's called. I nearly had it then. Don't ask you, what film did a bloke run around his house in a black rubber suit shouting, "I'm going to kill you," shooting holes in the wall with a shotgun? Have we seen that recently? The doctor, who played Mr. and Mrs. Smith? Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie. Fucking hell, I cannot think what that's called. Oh, we haven't seen it. I don't think. Have I seen it though? Oh, fool! Sorry, Dave's not here, man. Which movie? See, now that rings a bell. No, I give up, Dad. I cannot think what that's called. Sorry, fool. Dave's not here, man. Which movie? Fucking hell. I can't think what that is. I don't think all the comments are coming out today. Oh no. You fool of a took. That's Lord of the Rings, isn't it? Oh, who said that? Gandalf. Gandalf said that. Yeah, so I don't know what it is, Dad. I don't know what it is. A lot of yours, I cannot fucking think of them. Richard said, my quote was the one, thou shalt not bow down before any graven image. That's in the film. I've got a fucking clue. Not done over it. Or maybe I'm just going over my head. M16's one, though. Now get your fucking shine boxes, Goodfellas. Oh, barbed wire. Fucking hell. I could not think of that, Dad. I've seen that quite a few times. Metallic, I don't think I have a clue. Rubber suit. Shooting holes in the door of a shotgun. No, I give up, Metallic. I don't know. What day was shown in Independence Day? July the 4th. July the 4th. What number cell was there a brawl in? Cell block 99. Is it cell block 99? Oh, People Under the Stairs. I have seen that, Metallica. I have seen that, but not for a long time. Think weed. So Dave's not here. Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels, maybe. That's what I know, Mike. You mentioned you really like it a couple of times. I don't know what it is, Dad. Sometimes people just completely go over my head and I cannot think of them. Barney said, on what day did my granddad and your dad knock a copper out? I don't know. Well, it wasn't Sid's birthday, was it? If it was, that was April Fool's Day. Oh, fucking hell, man. Fallen Hill said no. Dave's not here, man. I ain't got a clue. Cheech and Chong film. Big gorilla wolf motherfuckers. But what was your fucking question again? Oh, no. Big gorilla wolf motherfuckers is, fucking hell. You asked me this last time. Attack the Block. Fucking hell. What's wrong with me? Oh, of course, Rich. Hellraiser 3, penitent before he melts the cost of his hands. Which Cheech and Chong? Up in Smoke. Up in Smoke. It's the only fucking marijuana weed films I could think of. The doctor said, what day does Bill Murray keep reliving? Groundhog Day. Thank you. Fucking hell. It's a nightmare. No, you ain't being too bad. This is the most hardest question you'll ever get asked. Who says, I'll be back? Arnold Schwarzenegger. Thank you. Fucking hell. Right, we're carrying on for a little bit longer, then I'll give up. Maybe I'll ask you lot some questions in a minute. Right, any I haven't done. Was it Cell Block 99 Studio? What year is the movie 2020 set in 2020? Shane said, what film had the line, it's better to burn out than fade away? Oh, that I don't know. Better to burn out than fade away. Give me a clue, Shane. I don't know that one. Shane said, no horse shit, Wang. No horse shit, Jack. Don't know. Hang on. Oh, what does the groundhog keep living? What day? But hang on. But day the groundhog keep living Bill Murray. There can only be one Highlander. The doctor said, what was the corporation in control in Total Recall? Oh, God, that I don't know. I can't remember that. Oh, well, that's not, that ain't Highlander as well, is it? Oh, Big Trouble in Little China, of course, yes. Yes, Wang, yes, and Jack. Thank you, Samuel Bird, yes. That's a really easy one. What's the name of the company in Robocop? OCP. OCP. We are having a doozy of a day, officer. I ain't got a clue, Metallic. M16 said, not a question, like, but have you ever seen Men's Society? Yeah, I've seen Men's Society. Thank you, Shane. Fallen Hill said, no, but does the groundhog keep living Bill Murray Day? Ah, maybe. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I'm going to have to watch Big Trouble in Little China. I haven't watched it for a while. I've got it up there. Samurai Bird. I do love that film, but it's been a long time since I've seen it. What does OCP stand for? I was trying to think, Zed, to even say it. Thank you, M16. I appreciate that you would. That means Recall Corp. I wouldn't have known that one. The dropped. Students keep killing themselves all over the garden. No, I still ain't got a clue, Metallic. Any other clues? Zed, I know I can't think what the corporation was, OCP. Yeah, welcome, M6. I hope you enjoy it. You should have, I'm in a little bit of a funny mood. When I say funny, I'm in a bit of a bad-ish mood tonight. So, well, not in a bad mood. I'm in a bit of a weird mood. I don't know. But I'm all right. I'm all right. Oh, nice one. Oh, that was the Total Recall one, wasn't it? Yeah. Students keep killing themselves all over the garden. Now, you've even asked me this one before, Metallic. I'm sure you have. Oh, Omnicorp. Tucker and Dale against Evil. Is that it? Metallic? Paul said, it depends, sir. I hope this isn't going to be too personal. I heard that you said about my little butt, and I don't know how to break this to you, but I'm straight. I ain't got a fucking clue. Not a fucking clue. I genuinely ain't got a clue. Drop said, what was the name of Deadpool's new X-Men? I ain't seen Deadpool. The Dead Man. I would have seen it hundreds of times. If it bleeds, we can kill it. I think it's Predator. Well, no, honestly, Thor, I don't know. You would have seen it hundreds of times. Oh, I want to watch Deadpool. It looks good. It looks decent. Oh, what the fuck is that in Metallic? What was that when they ate the live octopus? Was it Parasite? Was it in if Finding Nemo was about finding fishes? That's what I was looking for. I don't know. Oh, what was they looking for? I don't know. I ain't got a clue. Nemo. Fucking hell. I'm Unicron, and I summoned you here for a purpose. I got a clue. Haven't got a clue. What is it? What's the matter with you lot?
I'm completely bloody sick of this. Give us some easy ones, you big bottom boy.
Okay, so Fallen Hill, is that some of the police academies? I don't know. Transpew Man said, I'll buy that for $1, said the man on TV. Which film? RoboCop. Oh, what's the name of the film he's in? RoboCop. Fucking hell. Thank you, that was a bit easier. That's probably wrong though. He cut his own tongue off. Oh yeah. Is that Old Boy? Is it Old Boy? Fucking nightmare you got, huh? Old Boy. Ah, it was Harris who was talking to. Yeah, I have seen them a few times actually. Yeah, they had police academies. Right, we'll give up on the quiz in a minute. Thank you. Yeah, at least to drop those out and get these things. Right. Drop said, what was the name of the giant metal character in Iron Giant? Jack says it wasn't. What is it? It's not RoboCop. I'll buy that for $1. I can't think then, Jack. Fuck's sake. Did Gandalf ever go to Hogwarts? Asking a real question. I would say no, but he might have. Oh, is that in there? Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. Do you know who would? Do you know who definitely? It is. It is actually, isn't it? Yes. Trick question, Jack. No, you're right. Yes, you're right. That is how they live. Samurai Bird would have definitely known that. I should have fucking watched it. No, I have watched it recently, but not recent enough to bloody remember. Dan said, what film does the mum sit in an armchair, saw off her face on prescription meds, she hallucinates she's on a game show? Requiem for a Dream. Thank you, Shane. Shane's just put a bit of support in. Oh, let's go and have a look. Cheers, Shane. I appreciate that, mate. Good mood fund. Thank you, Shane. Cheers, Shane. I appreciate that. That has helped, actually. That has helped. Cheers, mate. You know. Cheers, Shane. In a right old fucking funny mood lately. Yeah, Shane. People like you make this true.
That's the funnest place to be.
Paul said, what was the name of the company that built Johnny 5? Oh, that I don't know. I haven't. Total Recall, I haven't watched that for 20 years. Roberto, I love that movie. What is Roddy Piper's character's name? And they live that trick question. He ain't got one. Unless you watch the credits. And then I ain't got a clue. You've asked me that one before. M16 said Harry Potter got into construction work after Hogwarts. Is that true? That is true. Drop said, what is Sean's ex-girlfriend's name in Shaun of the Dead? Oh, Liz. I think it's Liz. Is it Liz? The Tat said, well done you, managed that without me having to say ass to ass. Ah, should have fucking got it wrong. Zed said, I'd buy that for $1. Was in red. I know it was, because that's why I said it, Zed, but that wasn't obviously what he meant. You know what I mean? That wasn't what he meant. It definitely was in it. That's why I said it. Yeah, you know, I know. It says Nader in the credits. Yeah, no, I know. Short Circuit. Company starts with an N. No, I ain't got a clue. Short Circuit, I've not seen that for about fucking 30 years, probably. Was it Liz that dropped? Cheers. Hey lady, shut up. Basketball Diaries. I ain't seen Jason Bourne. Nah, it's all right, Ted. No, that's why I said RoboCop, because it's the bloke on the telly he's watching, isn't it? But yeah, he does say it in They Live as well. And I remember now. Yes. Do you like Dags? That is Snatch. Which I'm getting tempted to watch Snatch. I was watching some outtakes deleted scenes from Snatch the other day. They came up on YouTube and I just watched them and I thought, actually, I've not seen that for so long. Yeah. Jean Valjean prison number 24601. Jean Valjean. Written on my arm, not my chest. Probably the other way around. Sam Roberto, it's pronounced Nader, like Spanish Nada, Nader. No, I wouldn't. That don't help me, Sam. That don't help me. I don't know how they say it. Nada. The Doctor, those deleted scenes should have been in the film. Take care, deep in the bunker. It was nice having you on, mate. Fall on the Hill said, how could you and Johnny Five is alive too? That was with Nova. M16 said, what about I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me? That would be The Watchman. And that's Rorschach. Rorschach? Yeah, it's Rorschach saying that, isn't it? Yes. Good night, deep in the bunker. Yeah, I'll stop the quiz in a second. Anyone want to get one last question in? Oh, do you know what, The Drop? That's a good one. I like that. Who voiced the spaceship in Flight of the Navigator? Right. As a kid, The Flight of the Navigator was probably one of my favourite films. And I watched that loads of times. I absolutely love that film. But I wouldn't have a fucking clue. Yeah. So you tell me, please, and I'd like to know. I absolutely love that film. What sword has the Eye of Thundera? Oh, I don't know. It's the Thundercat sword, isn't it? Oh, I accidentally cheated there, Sam. Right, I thought you was answering the questions. I went and had a look. Come back with your shield on it. I'd say that's 300. And that's Thingy's wife. That's Leonardo's wife. Who said working man's a sucker? I ain't got a clue. What was the full name of the little girl in Leon? Oh, fucking hell, Zed. I even watched something about that recently. Can't even think of her first name. Joe. Matilda. There's Matilda something. Matilda. I don't know her second name, mate. Matilda. I don't really know, Zed. I don't actually know. I was trying to think. Matilda Smith. Do that. The Sword of Destiny fall, I don't know. What was the hotel in The Shining? That was the Overlook, Barney. The Overlook Hotel. If you try to run, I've got 6 little friends that are all faster than you. Fuck. Now, that... Oh, God. I watched that of Metallic recently. Matilda Lander. I wouldn't have ever guessed the second name. Can you... Someone give me a clue, or Shane, give me a clue to the 6 little friends that can run faster than you. Because I fucking watched something with that in the other day, and I can't remember what it was. That's not The Good, the Bad, the Ugly, is it? Or am I imagining that? It's not The Good, the Bad, the Ugly, is it? Paul Rubens, Pee Wee Herman did the voice for the spaceship in Navigator, Flight Navigator. That said, no, Metallic said, in what film do 2 strangers meet at a party and end up looking at each other in the eye when they pee? Me and you's favourite film, and that would be called The Worst Person in the World. Right? Yeah, I can't remember it. I can't remember what that song's called. Right, let's have the answers to everything now. I have 6 little friends, they're all faster than me. That I can't remember. Feet Wine. Oh! Alright, Feet Wine. That is George Clooney. I'm covering the screen up. That is From Dusk Till Dawn. From Dusk Till Dawn. Thank you, Tom. Alright, yeah, we're calling it a night for the quiz now. I appreciate that. That sometimes gets me in a bit of a better mood.
Now what the fuck are we supposed to do? That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
See some of the banners that Metallic added recently. He now has access to my fucking StreamYard. Fallen Hill said the Sword of Omens, shameful for WeaponCollector. I had fucking Thundercats wallpaper in here once as a kid. Been too long since I've seen that to remember that. So anyway, where were we? Now I killed all the conversations. Oh, so hot in here. Who killed Mozart? I ain't got a clue. Sound right? Sadly, you can answer that if you want. Stu said, gonna head off now. Take care. We'll see you later, Stu. Good night, mate. I'll message you later or tomorrow. If not, just remind me. Say, Mike, what was you going to tell me? Yeah, see you later, Stu. I hope everything's going good for you. See you later, mate. Metallic, can you even remember what that film? When I say The Worst Person in the World, can you remember that's actually what it's called? Because that is what it's called. Yeah, see you later, Stu. Good night, mate. Oh, fuck. Did I say to Deep in the Bunker, thank you for donating? Because I think he donated. I didn't fucking see it. Fuck's sake. You're still there, Deep in the Bunker, or have you gone off? I think he went off, didn't he? None of the notifications, none of the... Yeah, am I not signed? No, I've got to be signed in. I've got to see them. Oh, no, I don't know then. That's weird. No, it's only saying there's 3 notifications on there. No, it did. So he donated. It never showed anywhere. He said, I like big butts and I cannot lie. Your other brothers can't deny. Well, thank you, Deep in the Bunker, but another fun came up. I don't know if it was because it had the word big butts in it or something, but everyone else's fucking donation showed apart from yours. M16 said, do you guys have military shows over there? Yeah, we do. Yeah. Yeah, reenacting firearm. Yes, we do. Lieutenant says, Penny, do you have a copy of the book I'd like you to read to me? If not, Mike, if I send you the money, can you order one for us? Yeah, I can do that, Lieutenant. Yeah, just let me know. The doc said, if she isn't on, I'll pass it on, Lieutenant. Do you know what, Sam Robert? I have not seen The Last Action Hero. No. I've always liked oh fucking hell. All sort of things 80s action films. They were some of my favourite films as a kid. Probably partly what's inspired this kind of stuff. But no, I never got around to watching Last Action Hero. I think that's a 90s one, isn't it? I seem to, maybe it was when I was drinking, and I've never got around to watching it. 93, I wouldn't have been drinking my day when I was 13. The Tarek said I'll get on that next week. All right, yeah, we'll sort that out. Yeah, I've never seen it. Oh, any plans for tomorrow? Do you know what the dropped? I don't know. I don't know. I ain't got a clue. Right, watch some films, mate. I don't know. I haven't got anything planned. It's hard to say. I don't know. It depends what mood I'm in, mate. I really don't know. The thing is, I'm in such a weird mental fucking mood at the minute that sitting around doing fuck all makes it worse. But that's what I want to do. I just can't stop thinking about weird, and I've just got constant shit going through my head. I can't stop it. It's driving me slightly mental. So I'd be better off doing something. So maybe I'll I don't know, Penny. I genuinely, she said, what's wrong? I genuinely don't know. I'm just weird as fuck at the minute. I don't know. I just can't stop thinking about weird shit. A lot of it's bullshit. Like, a lot of it's just nothing. And doesn't. That's hard to explain. It's hard for me to explain because I don't really understand it myself. But some of it is sort of real stuff. Some of it's bullshit and not real and wouldn't happen. Blah blah. That's just weird. I don't know. No, it's all right. No, it's fine. No, I didn't take that. I'm just being 100% honest with you. The dropped. No, don't mind that. No, I just thought I'd say. You know what I'm like. I'll say. But yeah, I don't know. I'm in a very weird mood at the minute and like confused and I don't know. I don't fucking know what it is. But it's fucking annoying. That weird mental state. M6 says, I thought you guys were talking about the war you had with us. No. Did that come up somewhere? I don't know. But yeah, I don't truly know what's wrong with me. I just having a lot of weird thoughts lately. I don't know. Weird shit keep going through my head and it won't fuck off. Do you know what? Jack, it probably is something like that. Yeah, sounds like an anxiety, mate. Very complex issue. I think it is something like that. Because there's definitely anxiety sort of thoughts in there as well. A lot of weird thoughts going on. And yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare. But hopefully it'll fuck off soon. Yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, it's weird as fuck. So I'll probably be better off just doing something rather than sitting about letting it happen. But at least if I'm doing something, I'm making something or something like that, I can't afford to fuck about thinking about weird shit. No, I think you're right. It's something like that, Jack. It's definitely something like that. Paul said, what's the difference between a job and a marriage? A job still sucks after a decade. Oh, yeah, no, that's true. The doc said, weird funk. Sorry, Mike. Happens to the best of us. How about making or destroying something? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think I maybe have to make something. But no, I appreciate you asking the drop, because if it gets me saying it, I can get answers for it essentially, or ideas for it. Yeah, the problem is smoking wouldn't work for me, because what smoking tends to do for me is, as in smoking marijuana, what that does, that makes me think even more. So partly why I can't smoke now anyway is if I do smoke, it makes me think more than I normally do. So if I was to smoke, I would have to be completely stably minded and in a very comfortable situation. If I'm not like that, that would just make it worse. And it's almost like that anyway now. Like how I'm feeling mentally right now is a bit like that. It's very odd. In fact, yeah, that'll just make him more paranoid. Exactly, yes. The doc said, I just pace a lot when I'm in that mood. Paul said, what do you call a cheap circumcision? A rip-off. There'd be some rip-offs in the fucking Spider-Files film, I'll tell you that. I thought of a good... What was that good joke I thought of the other day? Or maybe I didn't tell you. I thought of a really good joke for the Spider-File stuff that we've missed out on. So everyone said, you just smoked the wrong shit. I got stuff that'll make you forget your own name. Well, that's what I need. I need something to stop me thinking, not making it more. That's partly why booze gets on well with me. But the problem with booze, though, is the next day the hangover creates that situation. So it'll go. Maybe I just need to get away from doing, make something I want, make something nice that I want. It's not work. So maybe something like that. So I haven't made anything for a while, have I? Penny said, do you want me to teach you to crochet? I know a whole stitch. Oh, God. You know what? I think I'm pretty sure I've tried to knit before. What I'd love someone to do, I tried to persuade my aunt to do it, knit a blanket out of paracord. Imagine that. Joe said, weird will make you more paranoid. It does me. It certainly does me. So I think you did tell me the joke. But I thought of a really good idea, like a joke for the Spyroverse stuff, but it's gone out of my head now. Where am I? The doctor said, dig through the shed and make something. Or how at least start. Your mind will take you off on ideas. Yes. Well, I've got the deer's feet things. What I need to do, get out in the shed and do something, because the one other issue is I have got stuff I want to make, but I also want to film it, and that's the other thing I don't want to do. As soon as you have to film everything, it becomes a fucking chore. But I want to film it because I want to show the process of making it, because I want to do those deer feet knives soon. But then I've got to film it, so... And I don't have to, but I want to, because I want you to see it. Penny said, just sent you a picture of my mum's dog. Imagine waking up to that bugger's little things. I should have a look, Penny. I should have a look. Thank you. Dad said, make those daggers through metallic. Yeah, that's a good idea as well. Yeah. The only thing is I ain't got the fucking weed slashes for them, Dad. I've only got one. Oh, DIY specialist. I'll show you the thing in a minute. I was going to show you the sword and I forgot. I was hoping you were still on. DIY specialist said, when's Michael Metallic next adventure episode coming up? In a couple of days. We've got a part 3. I reckon there'll be part 3, 4, 5 and 6 maybe, Iron Man. So there'll be plenty, and some of them you'll get to see Metallic a little bit more. But most of them you haven't. The next couple you'll see her a bit more, because I could get her in a bit, and you know what I mean. In a couple of days actually. There's plenty more coming. But Doc said, that's what I mean. Make something secret for yourself. We all love you, but damn man, take some time to yourself. Thank you, Job. Yeah, maybe I'll do something like that. I'll have to have a little think what I've got. Yeah. I have got crossbow accessories I need to make, which is that at least be earning money. The Tat said you could set up all your cameras at different angles, just let them run, make a video out of it after. Well, that the only thing is, Metallic, that is a good idea, but the amount of memory that would take up. Yeah. But that's the ideal way to do it. But it's the battery life and the fucking thing. Yeah, maybe. Well, I do think that's a good idea. Then said I'll pick up Wind Through the Keyhole tomorrow and read to you some more. Thank you, Penny. I'd like that. I would love that actually. I really like that. Yeah. The two things I thought about doing today. So when I was in this, I've been in this weird mood for a while. The two things I thought of doing was reading something to do with the Dark Tower, or reading a new Stephen King book. But I couldn't do that. I can't really start a new book because I'm reading the book with Metallic. But bits of the Dark Tower I can read. And then that's when it came to me about doing the Joker Hill video. I'm going to do that. When I've got those, when Penny very kindly sends me the Dark Tower graphic novels, I am going to turn some of those into videos. So if anyone would like to see them when they're done, yeah, I'd like to do Battle Joker Hill. There's a couple in this I'd like to do. Penny said, Zed, fuck's sake. Iron Man said, show us the blade then. Yeah, that one. I'll show you in a second, mate. Penny was playing a kiss to Mike Metallic and got thank you, Penny. I appreciate that. Obviously, so Penny. Zed said, can't you plug them into... Oh, yeah, I suppose I can. I didn't think of that. Zed said, I'll look forward to those videos, Mike. And to having Metallic on how much he whined because of how far he walked. Yeah, it's becoming a slight nightmare trying to remember some of the stuff. Because I can remember it all, but I can't remember in the sequence. Because I need to tell you lot about the car park stuff. That was one of the scariest things that's ever happened to me. What happened in that car park? Well, I don't want to tell you, but that was life or death. What was happening in that car park, as far as I was concerned. I won't tell you them, or no one else mentioned it, but that needs to be mentioned in one of the videos. But I can't remember if it will be the beginning of this one. So I'll have to ask you, Metallic, when that was. So, man, I'm sure you've seen this one loads of times, haven't you? You've seen this one before. This is my Witcher sword. Me and Metallic got one of these each. But yeah, there'll be plenty of moaning, Zed. Don't you worry about that. Where's the Oh, by the way, what is the quality of the microphone tonight? But yeah, Iron Man, this is a fully working sword. These are made from the old weed slashers, but they are hardened and tempered. And they will, Penny, I will show you a picture, by the way. They will bend and go back straight. They stay sharp. Yeah, these would be, they're not going to be the most, they're a little bit flexible, but that fucker would go through you. It is, it's lovely and light. It has a bit of a, I was going to see if I can make a little whippy sound with it. Yeah, lovely pom. Oh, I'm really happy with these. It's my favourite sword, this is. Yeah, I love all which, and there's a lot of fucking work in this as well. There's a lot more detail in the so this scabbard is made from one piece of leather, sewn all the way along. I hand marked it, and there's even in between the bits, in between the, can't quite see it on this one anymore, it's come out a little bit, but there's actually stamp marks in between every one of those crosses. Oh, thank you to drop. Yeah, the Yeah, the mic's right, because I ain't bothered with my normal mic tonight. I couldn't be bothered. Yeah, we've done bottle cutting with these. Samurai said you can play the new game by Hasbro called Ouijagraph. Rock said, how about you take some private time and make a weapon based on the Dark Tower? So I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll do something like that. I'll tell you what I have wanted to do for a long time, even if it's not a weapon. I've always wanted to collect all of Roland's stuff. What he calls his gunner. His gear that he carries is his gunner. I've always wanted to collect all of his gunner, but it's going through all the books trying to find what he has. I do want to make all of Roland's gunner. I was going through the books writing it all down at one point. Maybe I'll look up, see if there's a list. There might be a list of his gunner, and I'll see if I can fucking find it all. I know he has a flint and a steel. I know that. I don't know what gun he has. I know what gun he has. I don't know what knife he has. I don't think his knife is ever really described. If they ever described his knife, I'd fucking make it. Thank you, Penny. Yes, no, it's the lovely sword, isn't it? I really like it. That's it, and we have done a lot of bottle cutting with it. Yeah, we have. Thank you, Lucian. Yeah, Metallics is even slightly better than mine. Copper shape and collar. My logo there. Barely see it on mine, so I have to do mine afterwards. I am going to make the mini Excalibur soon as well. Yeah, I'll always love this. There'll only be 2 of them as well. So is it thick enough for a fuller? Probably not for a fuller. No, I don't. Well, I don't know. You could put a little shallow fuller in it, I suspect. Samurai. DIY message said you and Richards would have been rich in the medieval times. I mean, exactly. Penny said challenge accepted. I'll get on that, Mike. Penny said, don't forget the needle and thread in the seam, Mike. Oh, yes, yeah, I forgot about that. Frizz Gunner. Yes, Penny. Yeah. I've always wanted to collect all of his gunner. And make some. I wanted to make like the leather pouch. He's got a leather pouch with can't you continuously keep taking like gold and like jewels out of it? Okay, it refills itself, don't you, or something like that. I think he has a tobacco pouch. Thank you, Shane. Yeah, that's probably that's the best one I ever made. Although I would say Metallics is slightly better than this one, but this was the first one, and I made Metallics afterwards, as was because I knew what I was doing by then. That was my point. Have a go at your fandom. It always make you feel. Oh well, I've written that down. Thank you for that. Yeah, I might do that. I'm going to see what I can do about that. But yeah, I've always wanted this stuff. That said, careful, put the filler on it. You don't want to put any holes in it. No, exactly. Then. No, I wouldn't put a filler in this one. This is done. I reckon you might be able to put a little thin filler in it. This is no, it wasn't this. Metallic. It was your one, wasn't it? So Metallic's Witcher sword was the one I did fucking 13 cuts on the bottle. That is decent. Thank you, Shane. Penny said, I think Cuthbert's Raven Skull is in his gunner too, and something on the lane. Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure, but yeah. I might see, hopefully somewhere, someone might have put a list of Roland's gunner up somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I think when I was with Metallic, I did a bit of bottle cutting with her grandson. And Melanie's grandson, is it? Yes, Melanie's grandson as well, isn't it? Yeah, I did a bit of bottle cutting. And I thought, because they was all watching, I got a chance to show off a bit now. Because normally I do shit. I do worse than anyone lately when I try and do bottle cutting. Absolutely horrendous. 2 cuts on a big bottle, which is fucking shit. Especially for me. Yeah, fuck it. They're all watching. Let's have a fucking proper go. And I did, and I got 13 cut. I think that's the best I've done. Right, One Life, how you doing, mate? He goes, I want Spartan. I need to make a shield, you know. I need to make a shield. Redop said, you just showed that bottle cutting. I just showed that bottle cutting video to Lucian yesterday, and yeah. What a performance from that blade. Yeah, there are some good ones I've done. I have done some good ones. Then I went total shit for a while. Richard said, talking of holes, Mike, have you seen Hero, Jet Li? Jet Li was the lead, and you could make his sword. It was one giant hole where the foot would be. Oh, does it? Oh, like a whole entire cut through it. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I've got some things I could do now. Right. Maybe. Oh, no, it's more editing. Maybe I'll do one of the Dark Tower videos I want to do, but that's the problem with that. It's more editing. I need to get away from that. That may be the other thing that may be making me go slightly mental lately is I've been doing a lot of editing. Like sometimes getting up, doing my workout with Metallic, maybe having an hour's chat, but barely really because we're doing stuff. So not really getting to have a proper talk. Then going on the computer for the rest of the fucking day till I go to bed. That's why I said to Metallic earlier, do you want to watch a film before I come on here? This is different anyway. This doesn't feel the same, but still, it's not getting away from it. Yeah, you know, I'll be all right eventually. But yeah, plenty of like that. Yeah, I forgot about the needle and thread in the scene of his yeah. Lucian said it was a great video and damn the thin cuts. Yeah, you know what? Bottle cutting's really good fun. If you know you can use a machete in that, but yeah, I think if you want, maybe I'll do a bit of bottle cutting. Is there anything I haven't done bottle cutting with? Maybe I'll do a bit of bottle cutting because I've got shitloads of bottles. Wouldn't be like I'd be using all of me metallics. What have I got? You're off, Zed. Good night, mate. What have I? Is there anything you haven't ever seen me cut with? I think I've done proper, but then that's, I don't know. I sometimes prefer mine, like these, because these was made for bottle cutting and they fucking work for bottle cutting. They're perfect for it. That is good, but it's heavy compared to mine. Richard said, I've never been any good at bottle cutting. You're not bad, Rich. You won a competition for bottle cutting. Yeah, Richard won a fucking competition for bottle cutting, didn't you? Do you remember? One Live said I got a real Roman sword, spent £3,000 on it, or dollars, I don't know, back in the day. Don't know how much it would cost. Yeah, that's a lot, isn't it? But, that's good. But also that would put me in a mood too. Oh, being on the computer. I know, but maybe it's that dropped. Richard said I still think a sword to weed slasher build would be great shitpost. Just play your sword to weed slasher, yes. Just do your weed slasher in reverse. Yeah, that's a good idea. I do like that. Joe said we need another bottle cutting competition. Or maybe I'll do, if I do any good, if I can do any good, maybe I will. Oh, sorry, Pen. I'm still supposed to look at this picture. I will get there in the end. Yeah, it has made me feel a bit better talking about it, actually. That's partly why I mentioned it, because, you know, as they say, what is it? A problem shared is a problem half. You know, and also it's come up with some ideas, hasn't it? I didn't think anything was going to come up for a second, Penny. Then it was black screen. Penny, can I show the viewers? Oh god. Is it a boy or a girl? A cute little dog. But yeah, I'll get you with the old bug eyes though. So far it's doing that. But I have seen it. Misery loves company. Yes, exactly. I need to click it, Penny, though, so it doesn't show your email. Or does it anyway? I don't know. Oh no, that's alright. I think you're safe, Penny. No emails, no information there. Just try to be careful not to show other people's bloody info. Look at this little bugger. There's this little dog living around with you now. Oh, a cute little dog. Well, that's no kid killer. Kid killer's still quite cute. He's a fucking pain in the arse. Falcon Punch, you're right, mate. So yeah, so far I've written down to do tomorrow. Roland make his gunner list, find a list. Dark Tower videos, maybe. Bottle cutting video, but then video again. The thing is, I don't have to edit them though. I could still record them and just stash them. But I'd like to do the Dark Tower ones because then that's something I can watch later. I don't know. But I said cute, yeah, cute. Yeah, isn't it? Rita said, my favourite saying is, a friend when you need one is a godsend, but a friend in need is a pain in the arse. Oh, God. Yeah. Can you remember, Rich? Rich, can you not remember how you won a bottle cutting competition? Oh, hang on. Did I answer Iron Man's question? What did he ask? Oh, I imagine. I thought he asked something about me and Metallic, or was that just wishful thinking? I thought he was saying when was me and Metallic doing. Oh no, the video. Yeah. At first I thought he was asking me when we might be meeting up again. Well, it won't be too long. What did you ask? The dropped. What was it? That's gone now. I don't think all the comments are showing for me. Rita said, you did a bottle cutting contest with a sword, a knife and a machete, but you outclassed everyone right off the bat and no one but me and Timbo entered. Yes. Yeah, literally no one entered apart from Timbo and Rich, so they automatically won. And I still never gave them their fucking prizes. You'll get your prize one day, you and Timbo will. How late is that one? So anyone who ever thinks, I won something off the mic and he never fucking gave me it, or I did this and he never gave me it, how long have I owed you a fucking prize, Rich? Tell them that. Tell them that. Sorry to dropped. I don't know what your question was now. Because if I scroll up, there's Misery Loves Company. Yes. Yeah. There is. That would put me in the mood too, Mike. 100%. That would be in a beautiful time. And then you showed him the bottle cutting video, Lucian. Yeah. Yeah. I've owed Richard and Timber a fucking prize for probably 2 or 3 years, maybe. Well, get it eventually. See, if you know me well enough, you know why, though. Yeah. I fucking love this sword. Rich said, none of the bottle cutting masters on YouTube entered. Reckon they couldn't get 2 litres. That's probably what it really was. One Life said, do you hunt in the wild for sports? I have done. Well, I've say that. I've done sort of pest control, but it was, it was in. Well, no, I say it was pest control. I don't know. I have hunted anyway, put it that way. No, you're not on the multi-step drops. No, I don't know what's happened there, mate. The people have been replying to things that I can't see tonight, which was odd. Samurai said, Halloween is coming up. You could have a pumpkin cutting competition. Right, I'll tell you what I'll do. Maybe you're putting a word in that can't be shown. If you put in the word knuckle duster in something, that it might not show. have a look at the word the question you're writing, and think if there's a word that may not be showing, and change that to something else. So Robert, I'm well up for that. I can never fucking afford to do it though. What I'll do this year is I'll try to I'll do a little fundraiser. All I'd need is about a tenner, and I could probably buy loads of pumpkins then. Yeah. I'll do that, and I'll do a little fundraiser just before I get a load of pumpkins. I'll be well up for that. Yeah. And he said, you do a pumpkin cutting competition. I'll be hip at that. Yes, I'm up for that. I'm up for that. No, I reckon now I've just realised what it is. Metallic says scavenging pumpkins like I did last year. That's a good idea. Yeah, Metallic got bloody loads. Yeah, but you got more nerve than me. I ain't got the nerve to do it. Also, you don't look like you're going around people's houses trying to rob them at night. This is when I'd want to do it, all just in black. But yes. You get away with it. Yeah, I'm trying to think where I'd be. No, I'll be at home. No, would I? Yeah, I'll be at home. Yeah, what? Or the drop. Email me it. Email me your question. That's it. Thank you, mate. Oh, I'll tell you the other thing I thought of doing today. The drops. I thought, I don't know what. I'm being very odd today. I don't know, as I've said, but I thought, yeah, you know what? I'm going to package up loads of bits of knuckle duster soon and send you them. Why not? And they're the cut up ones, because if I send them broken, there's no law against that. And if he wants to fucking put them back together, there's no law against that where he lives. I'd rather you have them and do something with them. Oh. The drop said I'll email the question. Yeah, well, yeah, KD Jigsaw. Well, that's all right. They just have to work out which one's which. But yeah, there are certain words that have been blocked on here because there used to be a lot of weird shit going on. So I had to block certain things. But maybe it's something to do with that, the drops. I haven't had an email from you yet, though. That is weird why that comment would not come through. I cannot think of any. Is that the exact thing you wrote? Dusters, they are. Or is that not? He said, have you tried bottle cutting with knives? I've done it with, see that one there? I've done bottle cutting with that. Maybe the GI Tanto. Pretty sure I've done bottle cutting with this though. But maybe the GI Tanto. I don't think I've really ever cut anything, bottle cutting with anything smaller than this. Yeah. Well, they'll be yours once you've done it. The dropped. I wouldn't want them back because I couldn't legally have them back. But I'll send you a load. I'll probably send you. I don't know. I'll send you fucking loads anyway. I'll have to send you 2 different packages. The top's in one package, the bottom's in another package. And then if you want to put them together, they're yours. But yeah, I couldn't have them back though. Sadly. But no, they're yours then, and you do whatever you want with them. Just don't send them back to me. That's all, because you get me in the shit if you do. Yes. All right, the drop. Yeah, we'll sort it out soon. But I actually thought about it today, and I thought, yeah, you know, that's how much my brain is just going through utter fucking weird shite. And I thought, yeah, I'm gonna package loads of them up, and I'll send him fucking, yeah, why not? This was the first machete Bowie that I made. This was from my old this was from my knuckle duster machete. The blade was originally down to there, I think. Yeah, I think it was anyway. I can't remember. Yeah, it was. But yeah, I thought well, it was just the blade. So I had to take the blade off the knuckle duster handle, so it was just the blade. So I spoke to Peach about it, and we came up with these, making Bowie knives out of machete blades, and that's where it all started. And that was when because I always wanted to make knives, but it was, if you don't have the capability to forge, it's quite difficult. But if you can use a pre-existing blade, as long as you keep it cool, you can do your own knives. You just haven't forged the blade, essentially, but it's not much different than, you know, all the other processes are still there. Full tang, well, nearly full tang anyway. The doctor said, "I hear you, man. I've been busy. It's been a busy month for me too. You know what I'm like. You know what I'm like." How did I get the lettering so straight? So that was the outline of a sticker. Actually, you can see the outline of it. So it was like letter stickers, but instead of using the letter stick, I used the outside of it, and then I put, I think it was, I don't know, it was some kind of mustard, I think. Yeah. It was a bit of a test. I think it looked better without it, to be honest. But oh well. It came out good though, didn't it? You can see it. Kydex sheath. Yeah. So have I tried bottle cutting with knives? I have. I've definitely used this, and people with a better memory than me might be able to tell me if I've done it with anything else. But I think maybe the GI Tanto. The only reason I haven't really used knives is because a 2-litre bottle is about that wide. So if your blade's only that long, you ain't got much of a margin of error to cut through it. The drop said, "Looks great. I've got a sticker cut. I might have a go." That's weird, isn't it? I've disappeared suddenly, haven't they? Yeah, that's all right. It's all right. The drop, me and you can have a conversation like we often do. Me and you can have a nice convo. That's fine by me. But yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Maybe everyone's right in Knuckle Duster. Yeah, well, I'll tell you why I had to block the Knuckle Duster word that dropped. I wish I didn't have to, but I had to block the word Knuckle Duster and any fucking iterations of it, because I still now get people constantly asking me if I sell Knuckle Dusters, and it was every single live stream, and then I'd have to every single live stream go through this fucking 10-minute rigmarole telling people, you know, I don't make them, I don't own them, I never have sold them, all this bollocks. Yeah. Lucian said, "I bet you could do it though. You're skilled enough." Thank you, Lucian. You know, I might be able to. Yeah. The only issue, I would like to do proper forging. My issue is it's running a forge, even with just coal and that. I just can't. I can't afford it to run any kind of forge really, because I have no income really. The only regular income I have is Patreon, and that pretty much goes as soon as it comes in, because I have to use that to fucking live basically. The 30, so basically the only money I get regularly is 30 quid. I think it's 35 quid now because it's gone down a bit. I need to do a video about it. I get 30 quid a month, which is about maybe $40. I get $40 a month. That's the only regular income I get. That's it, nothing else. Not like your logo. I know. Yeah, but it was so much. It used to drive me mental. The drop said, "What tool would you like to have in your shop that you don't have?" I can answer that straight away. A bandsaw. I'd like a bandsaw, a decent bandsaw that would cut a decent bit of metal. Yeah, I'd like a bandsaw. And I have been tempted to do a crowdfunder for a bandsaw. I'd love to have a bandsaw. I always wanted a decent killer drill. Got one of those now. Yeah, I would like a bandsaw. I've got a welder. I've got 2 different kinds of welder. I've got an arc welder and a TIG welder, I think. But I've never seen anyone use the TIG welder. I don't think anyone knows how to use it. I think my dad bought it hoping to use it and couldn't get on with it. But he has got a arc welder or whatever, stick welder. And I reckon I probably could use it. Maybe I'll have a go at that soon. Metallic, you have got a shed. You just don't have access to it very often. My shed. But you don't have access to it very often, do you? But no, I know what you mean. You like your own shed. But you've always got access to my shed. You know that. Anytime you want it. The drop said, send a picture when you can, and I'll tell you everything I know about them. Okay, I will. Yeah, Richard helped me out with the welding. Actually, he sent me some videos, but I will. The dropped. I just never got around to doing it. A she shed, yes. Richard said delusions. If WeaponCollector can't buy something, he can mod, and he generally get me to forge it from. Yes, yeah. Richard helps me out with the forging. I can't do. Often he'll do it for me. Yeah, we've got the same metallic. I miss having my own place to fuck about in. But that said, it's quite the drive that I fancy doing a day project there. Yeah, I know, but you know, what's mine is yours, my queen. But yeah, no, you know what I mean, though. But I know if you want, you know, it's too far away. But where were we? Yeah, it is nice having a shed. That's the first thing. Every time I've ever thought about, it's weird, the things that come into your head. So the thought of having to move out or shit like that, the first thing I always think about is, how would I have a shed? That's an instant thing for me. You know, if I could get a place, I want a shed. So I start going over in my head what I'd do. Even if I had to live in a fucking van, I'd try and kit the back out so you could open the back doors and have a bench coming up and have shelves of shit in it. I'd have to have a workspace and, you know, everywhere. Richard said to the drop, so I sent Mike some welding videos to help his relative fix his truck, and he managed to get it roadworthy again. Yeah, it did. He did, Rich. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Well, Doc said, I'd gladly walk you through the process, but I'd rather be there in person, perhaps stream, perhaps. I have to find a way to get welding lens on my phone. That's a good idea. Yes. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. The funny thing is, my brother was looking into getting a new welding mask as well. Because I think they reckon the old one's fucked up. Because it was one of the automatic ones, and they can't find the old one. Yeah, I would massively appreciate the drop. But we could do that via StreamYard, you know, if you could find a way to watch it. Attached with a she shed with a little wooden stove where I can make fur, craft, and tinker in general. That's the dream. Maybe install stuff in it, like sudden kayak and waters. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Metallic. What's this list here? Oh, look. What's that list say? Kayak, fires, camping, violin, woodcraft. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, it's weird. We've been talking about Metallic trying to get a shed, and maybe someone will have one. But it would be nice though, wouldn't it? Yeah, I always think, you know, and if I had to live in a flat, if it had a big enough shed, not shed, sorry, if it had a big enough, sometimes flats and that have quite a big cupboard area or a tiny little room, that would be my shed. And I know you ain't going to be able to do everything in there, but at least you could do some things. But yeah, I would have to have a shed or some work area, no matter what I do. You know what I mean? It would fucking do my head in not having that. In fact, oh yes, can you please send me that list, Mark? I need it when I go asking questions. I'll take a picture of it for you. The doc said, nice, Rich. I just want to give Mike more options when making stuff. It's way easier to use scraps. Yeah, no, I'd love it. I think it'd be great. Right, I'll take a picture for you, Metallic. Richard said to the drop, I just nicked the auto darkening lens out of the helmet, and that worked. Oh, what? When you put it in front of the camera? Here you go, Metallic. I'll take a picture of it for you. Oh, I've accidentally done a video. What's this? Can't remember the word. What would the word stutter with your finger be? Stutter, I suppose, wouldn't it? The doc said, Roger that, Rich. I was thinking of a way to mount the phone in the helmet, but I might end up getting a GoPro. Yeah, we'll sort that out. Right, Steve, how you doing, mate? You're up late, aren't you? You're at work. But Alex and I have a little room. It has to, yeah, you got too much like stuff. You can't really afford to do it, can you? Right, hang on. I have a little room, but it has to double as a bedroom as well as storing my crap. My storage cupboard is used for brewing the storage. My Christmas stuff is at my daughter's attic, so I don't have room for. No, all I know that. I know. Yeah. What have you been up to then, Steve? You at work then, Steve? Is that what you're saying? Oh, in from work. Nice one. Yeah, would you normally work this late then, Steve? You're from over here, aren't you, Steve? I thought you're English, aren't you? Yeah, it's a shame. You'd only need a little bit more room, Metallic, and you'd have your little shed, but yeah. Steve said, yes, Mike, was called in, but I'm none. Oh, no, it's all right, yeah. The drop said, so how big are a table saw then? Oh, like in a bandsaw? I don't know the size of them really, but one that you could cut a decent bit of steel with, you know. I'd like to be able to cut a decent bit of fucking you know, an inch thick bit of aluminium or you know, half-inch thick bit of steel or something. But I don't really know, because the problem is I would love a bandsaw, but they're quite big, and I ain't really got anywhere to put it. Yeah, an upright bandsaw. Yeah, exactly. The drop. I'll show you in a second. I'll get a picture in a second. I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, bandsaw where it's got a saw in a band shape. Yeah, I have got a chop saw, but that's for wood. Mom said, Mike, are they about to ban Rambo knives, or they're going to? I don't think they have yet. Oh no! All right, fucking, I keep forgetting about that, Steve. I keep forgetting about Wrath of Becky. Right. Yeah, bandsaw. Maybe they got a different name over there, mate. Right, hang on. Yeah, one of them. That would be a handy fucking thing to have. Because I bought the reciprocating saw to help me. The best thing I could do was buy a reciprocating saw. Now this was when I totally fucked my side up and I couldn't really do anything. So I had to get the pillar drill and the reciprocating saw because I fucking couldn't physically do it. My fucking side would hurt so badly every time I did those things. I literally couldn't do them. But a bandsaw would be the fucking ultimate. Now I didn't watch that one, Steel or Wolf, but I've got them written down. It says something that would cut my falsification log, because I'm not sure the blades I've got will be long enough. I don't know. Yeah, but you can get blades that long, remember? In fact, I can't remember. Drop Mike has a small piece that is at the moment. Oh, what the wood? How big is the log? No, well, put it this way, my reciprocating saw with a standard blade on the cut it. It's about that big. Maybe 6 or 8 inches. I could cut that. I don't know. Tarek said the ones I got for you, Mike, to fit yours hadn't held saw. I don't think they were that. What blades? I can't remember that, Metallic. Am I going mental? What blades were they then? That's drawn a complete blank for me, Metallic. Do you know what, Metallic? Let's bring it. That's a complete fucking blank for me. Rita said, what about a chop saw, Mike? You can get steel cutting blades, but no good on stones. Don't know, that always worries me using them just the way they are. But I have got chop saw. I don't know. I'd hate doing that. I don't know. That just wouldn't seem safe. But yeah, you do need to get your log back, Metallic. Yeah. No, I don't know if you remember. Last time you was here, I cut a bit off of that log. Because don't you remember? I cut a bit off because when we cut it off, it still had the can't think of the word. Splits in it. Had the splits in it still. Metallic said it was ages ago, Mike. When you first said you'd give it a go, And little boyfriend mate saw wasn't big enough. I don't think we had any left. Oh, and I just no, they were big enough. Yeah, okay, all right, yeah. I thought you meant something different. Yeah. Oh, did you get them then? Did you? Yeah, no, they're big enough to cut it. I cut a bit off. I think that's why the whole entire shed is full of fucking dust. By the way, I'm going to stay on late tonight. I don't know how late, but you know, I don't have fuck all else to do tonight. Yeah, that log is maybe at most 8 inches. But yeah, no, it did. I cut a bit off. Yeah, I cut a bit off of it, and it still had the splits in it. In fact, I can't remember it, Mike. I think the smaller piece will have to be used to make handles or something. Oh, I suppose I am going to the post box, but that all still needs packaging up. I could do that later, maybe. I could do that. Don't worry about that. I'll get done. Even if I send it tonight, I don't think it'll get picked up tomorrow anyway, would it? Or would it? I've got a metal chop saw blade. I made it into an axe. They're a bit hard to deal with for the noise they make, but as long as you have what you're cutting secured well, it will cut it. Oh yeah, it's sort of. I've used chop saws. I don't mind using them on wood, but I don't know. I think that would scare me trying to cut steel with a fucking chop saw, just because of the sort of the power of them. And I don't know. That just seems like that'd be horrible to do. But yeah. Dalek said, yeah, it's Saturday tomorrow. I'll probably get here Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll sort you it out. Don't worry about that. But maybe I could do it tonight. Oh, I'll be wearing full protection. Don't worry about the drops. But yeah, no, maybe I'll look into that. Let me look into it. Steel cutting chop saw blade. Right. You're off, Samurai Bird. Take care, mate. Samurai, yeah, if you was it you saying if you want to do any videos for the Spyroverse stuff, please do. I'm well up for that. I'd love it, mate. I don't know if it was you saying it. Good night, everyone. Mike, I'll send you a couple of emails in a few clips on the last Action Hero and pictures from my garden. Dave's not here. All right, thank you, mate. Yes. Take care, mate. See you later, Samurai Bird. Nice to have you on, by the way. Right, I'm going to bookmark some of these saw blades. Ferrous and non-ferrous metals, wood and now embedded wood, plastics and composites. Right. I'll just put this into my list and at least I'll remember it. Okay. All right, Samurai Bird. Cheers, mate. What I'll do then, and when it's a little bit closer, I'll do a video and tell everyone what to do if they want to do it. Mother said, "Would you go hunting?" Yeah, I'd go hunting. Yeah, of course I would. Yeah, of course I would. I'd go hunting. The doctor said, "I do think you could get away with a change in blades for your tools and do more." I've had a look into that. Yeah, I've bookmarked some. Good night, Rich. Take care, mate. You never know, Matag. I might still go down there tonight. Yeah, good night, everyone's going off. I ain't going off though. Not yet, anyway. I'll stay on for a bit. Every 1 o'clock. Yeah, I'd go hunting. I did mention it to Ben about going hunting. So Ben's still got his shotgun license and firearms license, but he's starting to not have anywhere to shoot them. Which is, he may end up, if he ain't got nowhere to shoot, he may end up getting his firearms license taken off him. I don't know. I don't know how often they keep those things up to date or want to know whether you've got places. I don't know, but that'd be a shame for him. But I could always go with him because I mentioned about me and Metallic going, and we could have done a bit of we could have shot some rabbits, pheasants, geese, shit like that. Yeah. But he ain't got nowhere to shoot at the minute, or not the places he did. I shall be back in a minute. I need to go for a piss. Let's turn my volume down a little bit. I'll play a video. Go find one. I ain't even gonna bother. I'll be back in a second. By the time I fucking find one, I'm gonna fucking piss myself. The chat says Penny's mum settling in. Okay, Drop said, wish I could send you some squirrels. I take out Metallic. Damn post. Yeah, you probably won't be able to. You might be able to. I don't know. I don't know what the laws are and all the bullshit on that is. I was supposed to have saved Metallic a bird skull, but I think Monty had run over it. He'd been running around the garden, run over it, and disintegrated all the body. Because I found a bit of a wing with a bit of flesh on it. And yeah, I don't know what you're doing, Metallic. Didn't you say they were deceased? I'll still take the pelts if there was a freezer post service. Yeah. Yeah, Penny has been a godsend nurse, I tell you. That old lady to say you can leave the door unlocked speaks worlds for how much she's relaxed into a new. Oh, that's lovely. That is lovely. Yeah, that's absolutely lovely. Nightmare, that kind of stuff. At least she's got someone to look after her. You know what I mean? That's good. That's good. What are you up to tonight then, the drop? You doing anything tonight? I'm just going to delete that comment, Metallic, just so it doesn't start a conversation. I wasn't hanging with you all. Well, I said, I'm glad she's there to take care of her. I miss Penny a lot, but I know she needs to be there for her. Well, that's it, yeah. That's it. It's a nightmare, but it's, you know, it needs to be done, you know. I was lucky that, well, I'd say lucky. When my dad was ill, it was all just here. Yeah, that's a depressing conversation. But, I had a dream about my dad the other day. It was weird. It's all right, my dad. I know you didn't do it on purpose. It was just I just deleted it just in case it started a conversation. I know it's totally innocent, really. Yeah, I had a dream with my dad the other day, but it was a weird one because what was going on wouldn't have really happened. It involved booze. It involved me and him talking about absinthe, and then him wanting to drink some. Well, I don't know. He wouldn't mind trying a bit of absinthe, I reckon, but he wouldn't have. Like my dad used to drink quite a lot, and then when me and Malcolm started turning to pissheads, he gave up drinking. Him and my mum and dad both gave up drinking when me and Malcolm started getting into a lot of trouble for booze. So most of my teenage years up until I stopped drinking, my dad, well, no, all my adult life, my dad didn't drink. Dina, how you doing, mate? You right? Yeah, hey fella, I'm sick of losing bolts on my £90 Vlad. What's the cheap bolt to plink with? I'm very new here, but I love it. Right, so at the minute, Dina, I'm not sure because those Vlad bolts are fucking shit, aren't they? They're terrible. I'm glad you're enjoying the channel, by the way. I am trying to devise a way though to either show you how to make some, or I can sell some for very cheap. They'll be cheaper than the Vlad bolts. At the minute, the only real alternative I can say is if you want to plink with the Vlad, drop down to the £60 limit for plinking, and then get some better bolts for the £90 limit. But then there's no good bolts for a decent price. I am trying to make some. Unless you've got some ideas. The idea that me and one of the other viewers came up with recently was to make the bolts out of steel straws. These would be so much stronger than those crappy Vlad bolts. Those Vlad bolts are shit, aren't they? Not worth bothering. Might be able to make them out of these. I need to get around to doing it. I'll try and sort that out soon. So, well, her mum moving means she's an hour less closer. And at her age, yeah, that's a necessity. Have I ever got a Red Rider? I've got a Red Rider. Either behind that sofa or over there in the corner. Actually, I think it's in that box. Yeah, I've got a Red Rider. Yeah, I love my old Red Rider. I only got it last year, I think. Well, hello, Dina. Anyway, how you doing, mate? I hope you're all right. But yeah, the problem is it's those fucking the bolts are shit. The bolts are shit, aren't they? Yeah, nice one, fella. Appreciate the knowledge and the humour. Cheers, man. Ciao. Cheers, Dean. You caught me on a funny night tonight. But no, I'm glad you watched, John. Well, where are you from? You're in the UK or America? Because it's 1:45 here. Alright. I hope everyone's been liking the stream, by the way. Oh, God. I dropped said I got 3 at this point. 11-year-old has one on their own. On their own, he loves it. Just thought I'd ask. Yeah, I have. I would show you it, but I can't because of the YouTube rules. So I got a Red Rider. I think I accidentally got a Red Rider Deluxe or a Red Rider Anniversary Edition without knowing it, because my one even has the metal lever. Yeah, I love the Red Rider. It's an amazing little gun for you know, they don't have a lot of power, do they? But they're ideal for plinking. Yeah, I've done some videos on them. There's a video of me. I made some drop down targets for it. Yeah, I made some drop down targets for my Red Rider. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. The drop said to Metallic, yeah, exactly. It was hard when she fell out of bed and broke her shoulder and lived an hour and a half. Yeah, that'd be a nightmare, wouldn't it? Absolute nightmare. Penny, sorry, I had to take care of Mum. What's happening? Not much, Penny, just talking bollocks. What would you like to talk about, Penny? And I'll talk about anything with you. What would you like to talk about? I'm staying on late tonight. I don't know how long for. As long as I can, just so that I don't have to be alone with my thoughts, essentially. Yeah. What should we talk about? What should we talk about? But yes, love to your mum, Penny, definitely. We also wish you everything here with our Red Riders. Gladly customised one, send it to you. I'd like that. Sadly, wouldn't be able to. I know. I thought about that. I want to. I was tempted to put an adult size stock on it. Well, I could do the drop. Let me think about it for a minute. The only thing is, I'd probably have to go outside. I'll think about it. The only thing is, going out in the windy house, it all fucking stinks out there. Yeah, the problem with the Wendy house, it makes you smell of the Wendy house when you go out there. It's a bit of a fucking annoying thing. Oh, you know where everyone's probably gone, don't you? Because I put the fucking subscriber mode on. I don't know. I'll think about it. Drop. I'm tempted. And people come on and chat if you want. Well, Doctor, if I send you a picture of the model number, I can send the wood bits. Oh, that you could, yes. All right, yeah, I'll do that. If you want to do that, drop, I'd like that, and I could have a gun in some custom parts from the drops. All right, that's what I can do. Actually, if you put Red Rider in on my channel, you'll find it. Yeah, I'm tempted. The only problem is, you know what will happen with the drop? I'll get out there, oh yeah, that'd be good, and I'll fucking suddenly become knackered and won't go to bed. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Penny said, would you like to talk to us? Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, I might come on camera. I might come on camera. I might get you on camera. If you can. I don't know. I'll think about it. The drop said, will do, Mike. I want that brass coated Henry's version. I don't know. I've seen that one. Yeah, mine's got it's got the writing on the side. It's got the metal lever. I was also tempted to make the full size because you know the lever's difficult to get an adult hand in. I was tempted to make a bigger handle. Thank you, Fanny, for sticking with that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, what you said. She had a nice bath, and we call it forbiddens. Anyway. Dana said, I'll say this, I bought the Saxon warbots for the Vlad and they flew all over the place. There's got to be an alternative to those things. I'll stop whinging that. No, it's alright, it's alright, no. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make some. I don't know if that's just the Vlad, because my Vlad shoots all over the fucking place. It's horrendous. Really annoying. It's a shame, isn't it? I'm gonna look up that one. The brass one. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Hang on. Is that it? I'm not sure. Joe said I've been having problems with accuracy with the Vlad. Yeah, I don't know what it is. But also, you got big mitts, right? A special sized lever wouldn't be too hard. No, that's it. It wouldn't. No, I reckon I could make one. I've looked at it. Yeah, you need a bit of I don't know however big the aluminium is. 4mm aluminium plate, and you could make that pretty easily, couldn't you? I think I saw it. I wasn't sure. I thought I saw one, and I wasn't sure. But yeah, I would show you mine, but I don't think it's out anyway. And if I did, I could get the channel fucking video shot turned off. Well, that would be fucking great. Yeah, knuckle off the lever for a fucking Red Rider would be mental. Might as well put a great big bayonet on it at that point. No, it's probably not as good as the Adder, is it, Joe? You know what, I've got the new magazine for the Adder. I've not even shot it since I've had it. Pretty sure I haven't shot it. Anyone remember me using the fucking Adder with the new magazine? I can't. Yeah, I cannot remember now. Doctor, there was a feed problem. Maybe there was with that one then, or was it the other one? Was it the Was that the Vlad? Might have been the Vlad. I'm fucking sure. Well, at least if I sat outside, it'd be cooler, wouldn't it? Maybe I could sit in the garden. Live stream in the front garden. Oh, what, that one? I can't remember. Genuinely can't remember. Well, there you go then. I honestly can't remember. Can't remember using it. That's a shame. The magazine crossbows are a good concept, but they're always a bit well, shit really. You know what I mean? It's not a good enough I don't know. It just doesn't really work with crossbows properly. I think so. I can't remember that 8 or 7 shot. I really can't remember. Right, Dana said Desert Island horror films. I can you pick 5? Braindead, The Thing, Night of the Living Dead. No, Return of the Living Dead. Because you got to have a woman. If I'm only allowed those 5, I can't watch anything else per se. I need something with a attractive woman in it. So I'd say Return of the Living Dead. I'm looking up there because my horror films are up there. Revenge of Billy the Kid, which not a lot of people have seen. Yeah, part 3. Yeah, maybe part 3 as well, Metallic. Yeah, Return of the Living Dead part 3. Maybe The Shining. I don't know. Did I say The Thing as well? Joseph, while I'm shooting the Vlad, it was constantly checking its feed properly, and it's still not as accurate as the Vlad. Yeah, the adder. Yeah, exactly. It could be Joe. It could be the pastor. I don't know. No, the garden stream sounds good, but I'm sure it'd be a bit to set up. How's the garden, by the way? Ah, right. Garden, there will be a video of it in a couple of days. And it's growing all right, but not as expected. Without it, I use Julia's face as an internet picture. Yeah, no, I know. I'm sure you told me that before, and I know the rest. Yeah, Revenge of Billy the Kid's a great film. Fucking hilarious. Not a lot of people have seen that. I love Revenge of Billy the Kid. But it's good, isn't it? The garden is okay to drop. I won't tell you because I'll let you watch the video. But it's doing okay, but not as good as I was expecting. It might be because it didn't get watered properly for fucking 2 weeks. So maybe it was that. I don't know. Maybe it was that. Yeah, it's bad. It's not bad, but yeah. So today I filmed. I'll tell you what videos I filmed today. So, and edited. So today I did videos on. Where is it? Oh no, right, it's just in videos. So I did a video on the UK zombie knives and machete ban. An update about the garden, my bike, and some shed stuff. I did a gardening sort of response to Jack Striker, which is Transpumer. I did £1 arrows on eBay, as in £1 as in price, review and demo. There should be one more. 1, 2, 3, and maybe I only did 4. £1 arrows, garden update, zombie knives, and Jack Striker response. So that'll do it. We haven't had much rain this year, and it shows. Yeah, I think it's probably that. Well, this is the weird thing. So the plants are growing really well. Some of them are massive, but they've hardly got anything growing on them. The town said we had a false autumn last year with lack of rain. Tell you what I'll do tomorrow though. I might plan in advance to maybe do a late night stream tomorrow. Not a drinking one though. But, I'm gonna have a bit of time off drinking. I think that doesn't help. I want to massively. But... Oh right, nice one, Dina. You got some good choices in there. Ah, do you know what? Now you've said that, I've just realised there's some I would have said. Hereditary, yes. Brain Dead, yes. Bad Taste, yes. Evil Dead 2, yes. And The Exorcist, yes. Yeah. Oh, I fucking forgot about half of them. Evil Dead, of course. Yes, bizarre, isn't it, Metallic? I have no idea why that's happened. I also saw that video you posted earlier. Didn't get to watch it because I had to go back from Penny's mum's and then the stream started. Did you cut that blade up? No, I've not done anything with any of them yet. No, I haven't. I haven't cut any of them up yet. I'm going to wait until I know what the laws are, like properly. Yeah, Dina, that's some good choices. I do like Hereditary. I didn't like Hereditary. Brain Dead, one of my favourite films. Bad Taste, I've seen 100 times, love it. Evil Dead 2, absolutely love it. And The Exorcist, I do like. Hellraiser, love that. Wrong Turn, they're alright. I do like the Wrong Turn, but they wouldn't be in my top like 20, I don't. Thing is, there's too many films to think of. I was going to take my camera off and show my DVDs. I've probably got 1,000 DVDs easily. Yeah, now I know the drops. It's annoying. It'd only be those three, and maybe one other. The other one, I might refuse to do it. With one of them, I realised today, is one of the fucking knives that potentially would be illegal now was a birthday present I've had since I was 16. 16 or 18, can't remember. Nah, it's probably 18. No, it wasn't when I was 16, it was when I was 18. And I can remember, yeah, I was in the police station on my 16th birthday. I can't remember getting any fucking presents around that time. Unless, well, it might have been for my 16th birthday. I didn't get it on my 16th birthday though. Maybe we got money and I bought it later. I've shown you the knife on here. Well, maybe I have, but I showed it metallic. Metallic. Do you remember me showing you that knife that had the serrations on it? And I said about that had actually drawn blood, and that I'd put my initials in the little bit on the handle, the rubber handle. Do you remember that? That one. Well, under the new fucking law, that would be illegal. That's not a fucking zombie knife. Well, it would if it's 8 inch over or not 8 inch blade, then yeah. I'm not getting rid of that. But the problem is, it gets to the point though. This is why I ended up cutting my knuckle duster up, because I thought, if I can't have them, like if I've got to hide the fucking things, then no point having them anyway. And then if someone did find them, I'd get in massive shit. So I just kept mulling it over, and I thought, well, I can't have them anyway. What's the fucking point? Because you know what I mean. If you've got to hide something, what's the point in having it? Isn't it? It's a shame. But, that's how I remember it, but I can't. Not the specific knife. All right. Let me try and think what it's called. There it is. Right, mine has a slightly different. My one of these has a different coloured guard. Mine has a brass guard. Let's see how fun the brass guard is. Yeah, it's not the most amazing knife ever, but it's, it's a fucking birthday present. Me and Malcolm have got one. It was up there originally. Alright, fuck it. Alright, I'll just show you this one. Right, yeah. So it's one of those, but the only difference is mine has a brass guard instead of a black guard. The doctor said, yeah, wait it out as long as you can. I always regrets about a few blades, but that's a horse of a different colour, yeah. My heart hurts having to cut it up. Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah, that was that's a fucking birthday present. It's nothing fancy, but it's still a present. Takes the piss, doesn't it? It's fucking ridiculous. But it just, as I say, it gets to the point where you think, what's the point? What's the point? If I can't have it, why have it? You know, if I have to hide it, then what's the point in having it? And then if I get caught for something I can't even fucking look at, I won't get rid of it though. But you know, but as I said, what's the point in having it if you can't have it? I suppose at a push I could maybe grind down the serrations on the back. You could say that about porn now. That's true. That's true. Very true. Very true. In fact, it's pretty sexy, but serrations really nice. The English said there are a lot of films, but I think 95% of films pumped out in the last decade have been horrific, merely by how shit they are. Oh, there's a lot of crap. There's a lot of crap. I'll tell you the most recent horrors I quite liked. So I did like, I like that. Metallic didn't. I'll show you the horrors I quite like recently. These are modern ones. About it, really. Up there, anyway. You know, you get some really good ones. I've got Don't Breathe. And I do like Hereditary. Hereditary is really good for that film. Yeah, I'll put it away now. What's down there? Have you got any different pictures on there? How is it? Yeah. What's she doing there? Taking a shit. That is a hard shit, that is. That is not coming out easily. That is a tough crap, that one, I tell you, look at it. All on them. That was a tough crap, that one. Yeah, my dad didn't like this one. She's got terrible taste in some films. Nah, not really. Probably my favourite modern western and probably favourite Quentin Tarantino film. Right, I've spoiled it now. No. You get a choice of two now. What's my favourite Quentin Tarantino film and western? Please God, let his diarrhea stop. Yeah, if I had the diarrhea clip, I could play that. So whatever the first person's put, just put the other person, and then you'll one of you will get it right. Wrong. Fucking great film this is. I might watch this tomorrow. It's nearly 3 hours long. Yeah, nearly 3 hours long, right? and I bet a lot of people would probably say it's boring. I do not find a single second of this film boring. I think I watched this 2 or 3 times in a day once. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. The drop. A lot of people say it's slow. I don't know what it is about this film, but it does something for me. And I literally don't think there's a boring bit in the whole film. It's just visually lovely. I like the music. I don't. It just does something to me. I'm pretty sure I definitely watched it twice in one day. I know that. And might have watched it 3 times in one day once. There's 2 hours 47 minutes. Yeah, I love it, but it's not for everyone. There's something about it. Right, Pete. Yeah, hello and goodbye, mate. And he said, hi and bye, got to be up at 8, and a few of us on the Discord started playing GTA. I'm like, nice one. Yeah, good night, mate. The doc said they're out there hammering in the snow, and that wasn't slow. More long shots. Oh no, it's slow, but I like it. There's something. No, 100% is slow. Definitely is slow, but I don't know. I can appreciate that. Yeah, I think there's something about the mystery as well. I like the mystery element to it. You don't really know what's going on, and yeah. Oh, 100% is slow. 100% is slow. Yeah. Oh, Kurt Russell's one of my favourite actors. I love Kurt Russell. Yeah. I love it. Bone Tomahawk is a very good film, though, Joe. Yeah, I love Kurt Russell. I'm going to put this back. Yeah, I like Kurt Russell. It's decent. Dina, have you ever seen that? Drops in, I think it was Quentin trying a different angle, and I can appreciate that, but compared to his others, the pacing needed up. Yeah, you're right. It is very different to his other ones. Yeah, Bone Tomahawk, great film. That's quite slow. But Bone Tomahawk quite slow. Martyrs. I'm alright, well, I've been a bit weird, but no, I'm alright. Right, hang on. Where am I? Yeah, hello myself. How you doing, mate? You alright? I've never watched Kung Fu Hustle. Not properly, anyway. Yeah, I ain't too bad myself. I've been in a very funny sort of weird mood. Not a good mood. Unpleasant thoughts and feelings and you know what I mean? Yeah. That made me jump. Oh, Dina, if you like your horror fucking stuff, watch that. Oh, I'll tell you what, I would recommend that. Yeah, forgot about this. Have you ever seen my Spider-Verse stuff? I don't know how long you've been watching. Are you a regular or are you new? And you said you knew, ain't you? Check out my Spider-Verse stuff. Alright, so on my channel is a playlist. You want to really get into this channel, get into the Spider-Verse. It's fucking mental. And you'll love it. As long as you've got a completely mental sense of humour, like we have. Right, let me just see what the... Yeah, so we've got... Yeah, so welcome to the Spider-Verse documentary. Spiral Files episode 1, Spiral Files episode 2. You know what? Some of the other stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you a trailer in a minute for the fucking documentary. It's a made up thing we made up, and it's fucking mental. I'll show you some of the trailer. I won't play the whole trailer, but yeah. You start with the documentary, and then episode 1, episode 2, and then watch all the other stuff. Right, here's a little bit of the Spyroverse.
Welcome to the Spyroverse.
Opening up some fucking spiral fucking portal. If you do the wrong pattern, it opens up a portal to another world.
The same famous company that makes the Spiral Makers make quite a few other toys, but there is one very famous toy that they make. One that has a very evil reputation. I would keep getting patterns and pictures coming up every single time I tried to click on these videos. It appears it's real. Evil adults tend to be teleported to a place where they are tortured for the rest of their existence.
Have you seen my son? Here's a picture of him the day he went missing.
I've been in here 6 years. Why won't these bastards believe me?
I think at a later date I'm going to have to investigate the asylum a lot more. What can I say about Mark, other than he is probably one of the weirdest people I've ever met.
Some unlucky chap got cut, shall we say, in the groin area, and I was questioned over something called CCC. We can have some dinner after, fancy a drink.
And having...
That's enough of that. Yes, the Spyroverse. The greatest thing you've never seen. Oh, I've just finished making the film, me and Metallica have. Feature-length episode. So, Dina, if you're into it, the end of September will be episode 3. The end of, on Halloween, there'll be episode 4. How much would I need to save for a band swap? Oh, do you know what? The drop, I think, a fucking clue. A couple of £100 probably. Hang on. Let me look. I don't know how much that. How much would a band swap be? Well, you can get one for £150. I don't know how big it would be though. Don't know. A couple of £100. Yeah. Maybe £200. It depends, you see, because the more you pay, the bigger it'll be, the bigger it'll be at a cut. Fuck's sake, Dina. Yeah, love it, mate. Myself said Mike, Tim and Erica in the spot. I think they are. Tim and Erica in the spot. That's 100%. 100%. Yeah, we've got a whole fucking series of mental bullshit going on with the Spyroverse. No, I even have my own fucking merchandise. Oh, wrong one. Oh, yeah, it's hiding all my shit on the fucking on my sofa. Become part of shit. That's available on my merchandise store. Drops in now, I meant. Buy one if you shaved. Hell, I'd get you one if you didn't. I'm a betting man. If you would pay for a fucking bouncer, I'll shave my beard off tomorrow. I had an agreement with Metallic though. I said to her, if I can get back down to 13 stone, I'll shave it off. Yeah. So you did? I didn't know whether you. Yeah. How much to shave, right? Yeah. I'll shave it off tomorrow if you want to buy me a fucking bandsaw. As I said, I do want to. I'd rather lose weight and do it though, because then I ain't gonna have the double chins. But yeah, about enough for bandsaw any day. Yeah, totally. Maybe we'd do something like that, crowdfund it, and if it hits that amount, people would be up for that. You know, it's like doing these you know, like these fucking ice bucket challenges, don't they? Whatever. Get to see those chins. You look, I'll proudly show you my chins for that. The drop, lucky now, mate. Proudly. The only one thing I won't do though is I'm not growing a mullet. I may be a bit of a whore, but I'm not that much of a whore. Zip action, yes. Cut my beard off, yes. Not growing a mullet though. Never. Never in life. Penny would get that reference. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow now. Don't know. But yeah, Dina, there's loads of stuff. There's loads of bloody content for the Spyroverse. There's shit like this. CCC means crinkle cut cock. Basically, what happens is your dick gets sucked into a hole in the spirograph, and they crinkle cut cock your they crinkle cut your cock. So yeah, you need stuff like that. Yeah, there's a whole lot of fucking weird shit going on there. Go and watch it and enjoy yourself, and come back. Not tonight. I'll see you tomorrow. The doctor said, Mike, I've no problem helping someone who works as hard as you do to make weapons. If you need a saw, I've got you. Oh, yeah, mate, thank you. And always use the belt loops. Yeah. Always use the belt loops. Don't stick the broomstick up your ass. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm so unprepared. Oh, God. Would you like another one? What else we got? Where are they all? I got bloody book. There's books. There's even Spyroverse books. I forgot about them.
You know me. It's frightening how many Spyro books I've published. And here they are, all 2 of them. Get them now from all good Amazon stores. From WC and Z0Z, we introduce the Tales from the Spyroverse. If you only buy one Spyro book, buy these, which is all of them. To order, just click the links in the description.
I'd say, don't you start with that. The drop. Well, just 2. This needs an update. Eh? I've even used that advert in the series fucking in episode 4. But you can't be asked to make a new bloody video yet. Yeah, there's 3 now, and there's a 4th one that needs to be published. Yeah, there's a whole series of stuff. Oh, God. Good shit, though. I just don't want people getting bored of it. I have thought last time me and Metallic did a fucking Spider-Verse themed thing, no one got involved or anything. That was a shame. Oh well, doesn't matter. That said, we haven't finished reading the fourth one yet. It looks like you're the author who's written more books than he's read. That's a Garth Marenghi. Yes, nice one, yes. There you go. Yes, thank you, mate. Yes, he knows. Oh god. Yes, glad you got that. Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. That is my all-time favourite thing in the fucking world, I think. Did you know there's Garth Marenghi books now? I've got one of the books up there. Fucking signed book as well. The doctor need to get some rest, Mike. Or have we given you a second one? No, I might stay on to 2 potentially. I don't know. We'll see. Myself said, how much would I have to donate to get you to shave your eyebrows? Hypothetically speaking, of course. 100 quid? 100 quid. I'll shave them off. 100 quid. Is that enough? Do you reckon 100 quid? What can I get for 100 quid? That's not a big deal. I could grow them back pretty quick. That one only needs to grow back half of it. Half it's already missing. Maybe 100 quid. Yeah, it's a Garth Marenghi book. Look at this. It's even signed by Garth Marenghi as well. That's a real signed as well. But you can see the marker pen come through the other side of the fucking page. Obviously by Matt Holness, but yeah. I haven't read it yet. Yeah, I love Garth Marenghi. There's a second book coming out on Halloween this year. I may fucking pre-order. I don't know, I ain't got enough money for it, but one good thing though is, oh fucking hope it happens. If these books sell really well, which this one was a bestseller, I think. You never know, they might make a Garth Marenghi film. Oh, I'd love that. That'd be the best thing ever. But one of the biggest influences for the Spyrophiles and the Spyverse is Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. I love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, there's big influence. Garth Marenghi's Dark Place is a big influence on the Spyrophiles. Dalek said, Mike, how much would it cost to send a book to America? Well, do you know what I could do, Metallic? I could probably just order it straight off of Amazon, straight to Penny. So just what it would cost on Amazon. Potentially, tell me what the book is now, and I'll look on there. I know who it's by, just waiting for you to tell me the name. Right. Just having a look. But yeah, I could just order it straight off of Amazon, get it sent straight to her. Dina said, would be so good to have some more Garth Marenghi shows. They were so good, and so few people ever. I know. That's partly why I never made any more, because of Channel 4 not advertising it properly. It was just fucking tragedy, really, because Garth Marenghi's Dark Place is genuinely probably the best fucking TV show I've ever seen, ever. I fucking love it. My dad said, can pick them up for under £3 on eBay. They aren't slave drivers. Well, maybe I could potentially get it sent straight from. I'll look on Amazon then. eBay, sorry. Right, hang on. Let me see. I'm going to have a look, see if I put in an American address, see how much it says the postage would be. Hang on. Drop said there's a big market for print books. Have them on file, print them when ordered. I think that's what that is, if that's what you mean. Yeah, hang on. I'm just looking up this thing for metallic printing. Alright, payment history, where's that? Okay, shop orders. I'll tell you in a minute how much it would cost. So I'm just having to put an address in. Sorry, it's going to take ages. It won't be that long. Okay, that is an American address. That's the right one. Add. Right, that would cost 13 quid, 14 quid. Right, if I bought that metallic straight from Amazon, yeah, if I bought that from Amazon, I sent it straight to Penny, that would cost £13.84p. Right, we're carrying on with our conversation now if you want. You're not. Sorry, I just needed to sort that out quickly. Metallic said, does Penny like Dinkin? Would only cost twice as much to send her all 5 of the books. No, Samurai Bear sent me the links you can send me. Oh, Metallic, I forgot to say to you. So, that fucking hell, I can't fucking do what I'm saying. That place did I say that place who said they was going to send me the bike stuff said they won't, you know? I know I did, didn't I? That's all right, Penny. where it's just when they're books. The book that Metallic wants you to read to her, I may just get it off of eBay and just send it straight to you. If it costs no extra on postage, I could get you the set. I'll just send a link to Mike. Myself said. I have an idea for you, Mike. How about doing some pistol crossbow tests over your crony? Me on one of my live streams. Maybe on one of your live streams, and to build value, people debate over and take a guess what it would. The only problem with that is I've held crossbows on live streams for when I had my live streams shut down. And what I could do though, I could probably do a premiere where I say to people, right, this isn't live, but it's got a live chat in it. Do you want to try and guess what it'll be? Because it'll play like a live video. Yeah, I could do that. Right, hang on. Actually, no, I'll copy and paste it and just send it to Twitter. Alright, done. So I should remember that, hopefully. No, that's a good idea, but I doubt I'd be able to do it on a live stream though. Just because of them. Yeah, I was showing Metallic's grandson some crossbows on a live stream once and YouTube shut it down. I'm still waiting for a reply from that body armor place. That body armor place said to me, we could send you something, but you would have to pay for the samples. Well, that's not how fucking paid reviews work. Some of these fucking companies don't know any fucking thing. And then you fucking thing at Gearburst used to chuck fucking shit at me all the time. I remember the woman saying to me once, right, if you want to get some stuff to order, we've got a budget of like 200 quid. So get as many of the most expensive things as you can find. It's hilarious. Maybe I'll have to get down Crash soon. We can do the Crash drinking game. Who remembers what that was? I think what you'd really have to do for the Crash drinking game is open it up at the page, and if it doesn't say chromium, you drink, because every fucking other page says the word chromium. Yeah, chromium or a sex reference. Or sexual, reference. I'm still going to do what you said though, Metallic. I'm going to make a book of my favourite bits out of other books. And maybe even bind it in that thing we mentioned. Alright, the drop. If you're back in 20 minutes, I should still be on, mate. Have fun. Ben said, you'll start talking about Crash and I'm going to Stephen King all my replies. No, I'd rather talk about Stephen King anyway, Penny. It's just we'd be leaving Metallica if we did, but I don't know. I'm still up for it. She can't always be the centre of my attention. I did not check my emails. I'm assuming that says email. Oh no, did I check that link? No, I didn't. No, I did not. I would have, but I don't think it come through by the time I was still on there. I'll have to have a look at this one because actually I think these were right. Hang on, it might cost less metallic if I can find them on Amazon.com. What's that called? Okay. Well, I can find them on Amazon.com. They're coming from America anyway, so it'll be less postage. No. They're $31. Well, let's see what's cheaper, shall we? Add to cart. Proceed to check out. If I change the address to America, it might be less. No. Right. If I bought that collection off of Amazon. Hang on, let's go for a cheaper postage. I'll just tell you in a second, Tarek, hang on. Right. If I bought all 5 books from Amazon.com, it would cost 28 quid. And that's Amazon.com, so that's in America, and it's going to America. I could get them to her on Sunday, but it would cost you £28. Okay, that's on Amazon.com. Let me look on Amazon, the English one, you know. Right, add the basket. Proceed to check out. Order without Prime. Change the address to America. Nah, it's already 40 quid. If I buy all 5 books and get them sent to America, it's going to be 40 quid. And also, I don't think they'll send over there. Oh, hang on, get rid of that. Delete. Hang on, I'll tell you in a minute. Right. This item can't be sent to your selected address, so I can't do it on. I can't send on Amazon.co.uk. I can't send them ones to America. I'd have to buy them on .com. Yeah, Lucian's great fun, isn't it? Look at watching me read emails and look at fucking Amazon. Fuck's sake. Alibris is used bookstore website. All right, yeah. Derek said the first book is under 3 quid on eBay. Plenty. The set was under 15 quid. Yeah, the problem is, Derek, it's when they're getting sent to America is the issue, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Lucians, anyway, what are you up tonight then? Lucian, what are you up to tonight anyway? You up to much? Yeah, we better sort something out, so I don't know. That's why I thought I'd look on Amazon.com, because it should be less because it's coming from America to America, rather than. I mean, Nope, so there's 6 people watching, mate. If we're here, we're fans. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. That's true, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's true. Thank you. There's not much. Hang about with my brother here, watching videos on the stream. So glad to hear things are coming around the corner for you, Metallic. The way you cut through those bottles with Morgan's videos, it's hard to view you as having pain. You just make it look so easy. Yeah, she's good at not letting you know if that, you know, she's good at sort of hiding it. I'll tell you that. Not hiding it the right way, you know what I mean? I suppose when you have to live with it, it becomes part of your life, doesn't it? Yeah. I have much sympathy for our Queen and her pains. And you know, don't you, my Queen? But Penny, if you want anything in return for these Dark Tower graphic novels, please let me know. You know, even if it's making something for you or something, or, you know, or paying for them, you know, I'll pay for them. But I'd do something back for you, Penny, if you want. That said, yeah, you have to live with it because it's going to be there. Not much you can do. No, exactly. Metallic, can you message me tonight saying don't forget that package, please? And before I go to bed, I'll probably do it. And it was scratched with another. It's a Penny. Have you got a US link for that site? I just have a UK one. Yeah, some websites won't let you do both. Quite a nice little point on there. Where is it that old Ian Thompson does it? He does it in the back of his hand, I think. He has a little spot that he pokes where he, you know, so I get a point on a knife. I think it's the back of his hand. That bit there. Is it there? It's there, isn't it? What was the website called? Alabris. That's a pressure point, is it? Oh, alabris.com. There it is, it's underneath it. Go to Alabris USA. Yeah, US. Right now. Why is that fucking... I thought you were sending me another message. Right. You can get it on there from $1.33. You can get it for good condition, $1.50. So yeah. I think you'd be better off going on there, Penny, and then I could just pay you the money. Would you like me to show you? You get it for new for fucking $6.50. It's about £5. Oh, that's an MP3. But paperback new, $7. It's £6. That said, I just use CBD myself in active fermentation. Adapted, I'm quite good at hiding my back layer pain myself. Breakthrough pain and new pains, not so much. Alright, let me have a look. I've shut it down now, I'm telling you. These words come to mind now, won't right? You know, can you guess what I was going to write then, Tom? When you said, what about the second-hand set, I was about to say, these words come to mind, and then I thought, nah, I won't, you always have a bastard. No, there's a clue. How's that? I could only find Frankenstein series for books 4 and 5. I can't find the 5. They don't have the 5 book set. Exactly, the drops, exactly. The stream update. King checks online prices while fanbase works patiently for the best deal. Well, that's it. You're a pain in my arse with the words that were going to come to my head. And I thought, no, I won't. I won't be horrible. Shithead. Yeah, no, they don't. They only do books 4 and 5. You don't get the first book though for fucking $2. Oh god. It was Dean Koontz Frankenstein series, Penny. They've got the first one, and they've got a collection of the 4th and 5th one. I wouldn't ever piss off the penny. I was quite like that knife. It's not a bad shape. It's a sort of K-bar rip-off sort of thing. I wouldn't be able to afford to buy a genuine one. Oh, God. What else we got that's interesting? Only for $30 here. Let me finish through the Winter PR. I'm looking forward to that penny, by the way. Yeah, I tried to look for my Dark Tower books. They're either in the loft or under my sofa. I looked under my bed, and that's where I found this. Yeah. I'll have to Metallic. I'll have to have a look through my mum's mine. I'll have to have a look through my mum's Dean Crimp stuff. She's got her Dean Crimps on books. I don't think she's got them ones though. Can't ever seen them. Lou said, when I get home, I guess I'll find a way to show the one I have off. You always email me, mate. You always email me, and the drop knows my email. Penny said, that'll give my mum time to heal up. And she may want me to read them to her. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, my mum's got quite... Well, my mum definitely read and owns quite a few Dean Koontz books, but is his stuff detective stuff? I always just assumed his stuff was detective stuff. It's funny, isn't it, how you think, or is it? It's funny how you just assume writers are a certain thing. Saw an advertisement for Holly today. I was tempted to start that, but I can't really start a new book. I need to read the Richard Langdon one, the Metallica reading. I couldn't read two books at the same time. The Weapon channel, how you doing, mate? You alright? What have you been up to? I've seen your latest videos. You're doing some good stuff at the minute. Who's your favourite author for the drop? Come on, tell us. You never know, you never know. Fucking Crash is pretty fucking weird, mate. And I've fucking read all that. I read 3/4 of that book in one day. Did I ever find out who wrote that fucking book? Was it called the Bicycle Policeman? Oh, the Third Policeman, that was it. I still need to buy that book. That was never published in the time of the... he withdrew the manuscript from circulation and claimed he had lost it. The book remained unpublished at the time of his death. So the bloke who wrote that, he never saw it published. It's I've only ever heard a radio play of it, and it is fucking bizarre. Alright, the drop, that sounds quite good. Tim Dorsey. Yeah, the Third Policeman was very, very weird. In a letter, William Sarian explained the strange plot of the Third Policeman. When you get to the end of the book, you realise that my hero or main character has been. So I do a spoiler for the whole thing. Right. So, do you want a spoiler for the third policeman? Yeah, very strange book. No, I won't spoil it for you. No, tar is thank you. That's to say tar. That means thank you. Tar. Tar. Ta-ta. There's one. Let's think of weird ways English people say goodbye. Ta-ta. Cheerio. Cheerio's not that weird. What's another one? What's the other one? I can't remember it now. Ta-ra. Trying to read this. Oh, fuck. My wrist seems to stop hurting this. I don't know what that one is, the drop. Oh, au revoir. Au revoir in that case. I love that. I actually put that in that came up for French swear words. Benny said, Mike, I put together 2 of those fans this week. What these you mean? Is that what you mean? Or am I just like one over my head? Yeah, cheers, I suppose. No, there's ones like tar. Tar means thank you, but ta-ra. Tar. Yeah, tar. Tar. No, oh, fuck it, I don't know. Anyway. It's not even bye. Tar means thank you. And then it started making me think of the weird ways to say goodbye. Do people in America say, so if you're going somewhere and you don't want to tell someone, do Americans ever say, I'm going to see a man about a dog? And have you, as a kid, ever thought, oh, my dad's bringing back a dog? Well, he didn't mean that at all. He just meant he's going somewhere who's not telling you where. But I said, no, I just say something, then fuck off. I will normally say see you later because I find it's just my weird thing. I don't like saying bye to people. If I say bye, that's me saying goodbye. I ain't gonna see you again. So I prefer to say see you later if I have the full intention of seeing you again. But if I ever do say bye to you, it's just I've accidentally said it almost. You know what I mean? Or because you've said bye to me. I actually prefer saying see you later. Because if I intend to see you later, I will see you. If I intend to see you again, I'll see you later. It's a weird little thing for me. And if I don't say hello to people, I say all right. But that's an English one, I think. It's all right. And I say all right. I've got to see a man about a wallaby. Means you're off for shit. No, wait, that's Australian. Yeah, I'm off to see a man about a dog. I remember a couple of times as a kid thinking, oh, Dad's going to get a dog. I wasn't. I can vividly remember that as well. Right, I might be off soon. Can't be on all night long. But yeah, I might think about doing a late night one tomorrow somehow. I wouldn't mind. Maybe I'll set it up early, but I wouldn't mind sitting in the back garden with a fire. Yeah. been thinking about that. I've probably got enough internet on the dongle thing. No, yeah, dog along. Dropping the kids off at the pool was one I always found absolutely hilarious for taking a shit. Yeah, I've got to go. I've got to drop the kids off at the pool. That is a great saying. And myself said ghost stories around the flame. Yeah, that'd be good. I don't know any ghost stories, sadly. I wish I did. Because my dad told me some really good ghost stories and I can't remember them. So did my Uncle Phil. Can't remember them. So did some of my cousins. I can't remember any of them. Barney comes on occasionally. I'm going to have to get Barney to tell me the old family ghost stories. All about the fucking rings. Can someone remind me tomorrow to ask Barney about the fucking... when Barney Boy comes on, that's my cousin. Barney Boy was the one who told me we were sat around my nan's house in my granddad's old bedroom. He died at that time, but the bedroom was still his bedroom, and it still smelled of smoke, and the bed was still there, and fag ash all over it still, and all this. And then he told us this ghost story, and at the end of it, the punchline was to make everyone jump. He made every single person in that room jump so badly, most of them started crying, including myself. I was only a fucking little kid at the time. I was probably about 6 or 7 at the time. He scared the fucking shit out of us. That was great. I'd love to know that fucking story. I can't remember any of them now. Gazzy Richard about a horse. Yes, exactly. Yeah, someone remind me. Penny said I got to take the Browns to the Super Bowl. That's quite a good one. Yeah. Yeah, Richard has a horse. Exactly. Penny has a guest spot on Cleveland, so yeah, I still have all them ghost stories, but I just can't remember any of them now. It's a bit gutting, really. Yeah, Richard Dickhead. Yeah. Yeah, I might do it. Maybe tomorrow I'll set up a little bit for myself, get it ready, do a normal live stream, and go outside and do one. I've got enough. Well, I don't know. I've got some donations tonight. I could probably put the £5 on the thing if I have to. I'll have a look. Yeah, maybe I'll do a garden stream next to fire. Drop said Mike. No, got a fire pit, Mike. Don't know if I've seen it. Oh, I technically have. Yes, I've got a little fire pit that I've got a burn barrel. If I don't need the burn barrel, I've put 4 slabs down, so I can literally just have a fire straight on the floor if I want. Also, Metallic got me a little mini fire pit. That's a well, I'm off, beautiful people. Well, you beautiful people, I'm off my ass. I'm killing me. Good night, my queen. I'm probably going to go off in a minute anyway. But I'll say good night to you on there if you want. Now, fuck it, I might as well call it a night now anyway. Yeah, nice. I'd like that, Penny. We'll do that. I'll talk to your mum tomorrow then. All right. So yeah, I might as well call it a night now as well. Yeah. Thank you for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. It has made me feel a bit better being able to just talk, because if I was sat up on my own tonight, I reckon it would have made me go a bit mental. So yeah. Lucian said I'd rather miss having a fire, but it burned through and was great for getting rid of tree debris. Yes. Yeah, this is a little one, a little portable one. Right. Good night then, everyone. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I'm just waiting to see if anyone said good night. Right. Thank you, Penny. Yeah, because I go off straight away. I won't see none of it. I will, Penny. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. All right. Good night, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow night. All right. Good night. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. That's Heil Gunsinger. Good night, Penny. All right. Love you all. Goodbye. You have made me feel better, though. See you later.